And there we go. We are back. We are back into Pokemon Academy Life. Been a little bit of time. Although it's not been as long as last time. It's only been about 5 days. Seeing as we played it on Friday last week. So, just a casual 5 days. Just a casual little breakage because work, essentially. Oh, but last time we were bouncing. We were bouncing back and forth between perspectives. We were going to Leaf's perspective. We were then going to Ethan's perspective. Then we went to Beach's perspective. We were just all over the place. But it all worked out well. Our boy even had a chat with Mama. We had a chat with Mama before Leaf arrived, so he then wasn't depressed. And by the time Leaf showed up to pick him up, to drag him back to the academy, he was already convinced he was going back. So he was like, yep, okay, I'm in. I'm down. Let's go. Which then they awkwardly mounted Tia or Latias and flew on back to the academy in several cutscenes. They had a little bit of a chat while they were up there. And also an old song was mentioned, 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Like, that's such an old song. Beach distracted the opponents from the Qlashes, didn't allow them access until we got back. He was losing to Dawn, actually. Dawn apparently is an insane battler in this game still. I say still, she wasn't really in the anime. There's more contests, so yeah. But yeah, she's really strong in this game. That's interesting to note. What was... And Ethan was up in the mountains making a Alolan Ninetales very angry. Apparently he can make Pokemon very angry. So he may be linked to the Berserk Mega Pokemon that have been showing up. And then to top things off, we ended that session on a cliffhanger. We ended it on a cliffhanger because it was going on so long. It went to about 3:45. I hadn't eaten at that time. I was a hungry boy. I had to feed. I had to go get lunch. So yeah, we left off. Oh, we discovered that there was another character in the game added. They appeared in Omega Sapphire and Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire? Yeah, that one. Can't remember her name now, because you just don't see it that much. Pokemon. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Contest terrain characters. I could find her probably by doing this. Lycia, there we are. Lycia appeared. Character I did not expect to be seeing. This one right here. Lycia. She appeared. She's the announcer for the Qlashes, apparently. Did not expect to see her in this game, but she is. She is. I only played through Alpha Sapphire once, so I can't really say I remember that well, especially because I didn't really vote. Did I vote on contests? I don't think I feel like I didn't. I may have done a little bit, but what the fuck? Fans call her Lissy, and then it just goes on to Attention Whore. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Maybe she snaps in the games at the end. I don't know. But yeah, we meet her. we don't really meet her, but an old man that's meant to be our first opponent for the Qlashes points out she's the announcer for the event. Yeah, the old man is going to be our first opponent for the Qlashes. Apparently it's going to be easy, and I really hope it isn't lying to us, because we just arrived back and we don't have all our Pokemons. We only have Rocky with us. Ooh, it's gonna be a hard ask if the opponent's Pokemon are on level. It's gonna be a hard ask for us to win with just Rocky, but yeah, we'll have to see. I think that's all my rambles done. Literally, because work this week wasn't too bad. I mean, the worst thing that has happened really is one of my nails decided it was going to crack. Quite a lot lower than I would like, so I go ahead and gently remove it, which then has the little bit of undernail sticking out, which then gets caught on the glove and it tugs and is painful. Both my index fingers right now have got a little bit of pain to them. The other one is because the nail was coming off slightly. So yeah, those are hopefully going to heal a bit today. And then, frig, it was Monday? It was Monday that I decided I would try to be nice and change the battery in the hopper for the next shift. Went awfully. The orange hoppers are bloody awful to change the battery on. I gave up. I tried to get a new one off the bat. It didn't work. It readied on me when I did the checks, which is weird because I did them right, I believe. Yeah, and everything else was 1020, so I tried to change the battery 3 times. 3 times before giving up, and I'm like, sod it. No, give me the old battery back. The rack on the hopper, either one was always too high. I was like, no, not doing this. At this point, it was time to leave. It was 10 o'clock, so I just dashed out and then did a few more cases and then took it around and was like, yep, someone else take it. I'm done. I did kind of get really angry that day as well, the headset. And the Lollop. The hopper. They both shut down on me at one point. One after the other, and I was like, what the frig? So yeah, I got a bit pissed and I may have whacked the hopper a little bit. But it still works, so it's okay. It's okay. People around, they probably saw and heard that, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm not insane, I swear. Okay. Gonna move that over here. That's a bit more centered for where we are. And yeah, now we're ready. I've done my 10 minutes worth of ramble. Let's get into the game, shall we? Continue. Oh, we ended on Lance's face. Goddamn. Also, 70 hours into the game. 70 hours in. And there is still another 3.5 weeks to go. It's gonna feel different once this game finishes. It's gonna feel different. Oh, well. You know what, at least Lance's voice doesn't kill my voice to start off the stream. There is Rocky, he's level 16, he could go up to 17 here. There is potential for him to go up to 17. I also like his, on the red, what? Special attack is higher than his defense in IVs, okay. Not too sure why or how. But I've never worked out IVs and EVs. I never paid attention. I don't care. I don't do the breathing feature in the games. I don't try to make a maximized optimal IVs, EVs team. Because why would I? I'm not into competitive battles. It seems like a pain, especially with all the switching that happens. Oh yeah, just no thanks, no thanks. Don't care. Okay. Oh, and I reset the music. Oh great, what now? Saber, I would have a word with you. Okay. We just got here, we're just starting. What do you want, boy? I'm about to go have my first battle. I'm on the clock here. We're already 2 hours late because of Blue's stalling for me. I mean, what? This will only take a minute. Besides which, as I am the regional champion of 2 regions, I would hope my position affords me at least a couple minutes of delay, coming off the 3-hour delay we've already endured. Doesn't mention why. God knows it conveys no other benefits. Right. Okay. I see you have tasted defeat, and you've come back to try again in spite of it. Yeah. Your point? The drama of running away from the school and coming back at the last possible minute notwithstanding, it appears I may have misjudged you. Where are you going with this? I feel like I know where he's going with this, but still. So I offer you this advice with the full sincerity of a person in my position attempting to do well. Some defeats you cannot come back from. Okay, now he's lost me. Now I don't know what's the point of this conversation. I don't know if he's trying to... Unless he's saying if I lose here, that's respect out the window. I don't know. There will be consequences for failure from now on, Saber. Once defeat has its claws in you, every fresh defeat draws more blood. Metaphorically, right? You mean metaphorically, right? Every battle you had up to this point has been one that can be won or lost with little effect of your sheltered life. But make no mistake, if you fail to win this first round of the quarter clashes, well, yeah, I just fail. No matter how much shame you may have felt before, it will pale in comparison to the infamy of being the first battle team member to lose in the first round. Have you set me up for a loss, you bastard? You put an old man to fight me with like a team of 6 level 50s or something like that. What is this? The sincere advice sounds a lot like a threat, I may say. Say, lads. What is this? Take it as you will. Now I take my leave of you. Smile, you always say this. He looked shocked for some reason. I was going to say I must go. Yeah, no he wasn't, no. No, he never says that. He just wanted to have the last word. Okay. Eventually, all the battlers take their places, and the very frantic-looking Licia takes to the stand. You watch her take a quick breath, and she dashes a dazzling smile as her voice booms into a microphone. Her microphone, in fact. Oh, we're getting CG. Nope, and she's there. There's Licia. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first round of the 228th annual Quarter Clashes. 228. Why do we keep track when it's been that many? I'm so sorry about the delay, but I'm sure the roaring hot battles we're about to see will more than make up for it. That's what I like to hear. It's me, the one and only Licia, World Contest Champion, ready to announce for you. I'll be your host for all the Quarter Clash battles in the Greater Inspiria Arena this round, so I hope you don't get bored of me. Awesome, awesome. Now, I'm sure all the battles happening in this round are going to be super exciting, but I can really only commentate one battle at a time. True, so it's like we have like 5 battles or so at the same time, or was it like 10, something like that. So if I don't give your individual battles a play-by-play, then don't feel too bad. Lycia's still watching you. Okay, the crowd cheers, but there's only us. Hey, sup? Hello, Pixel Huntress. Hello. We're not doing too bad over here, how about you? Only just starting, honestly. 17 minutes in, but we've only just started up. Literally starting off a cliffhanger. Into the quarter clashes. Lissy is here from Omega Ruby. No, that's bad. Jesus. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. Jesus Christ, that slip. What the feckin'? Hey, what's going on with my brain? And my mouth. Jesus. Oh, let's have a drink. How's the game going? For now, we're 70 hours in. Been good so far. There have been a few nitpicks. The biggest nitpick being how the depression came in when our boy went back home. Like, how the characters reacted to learning his secret, which is just his personality, which the game thinks is a secret because they call it Frenergy, and I hate that name. That's another nitpick. Oh. But, yeah. I think that's my biggest gripe. That part and just the name Frenergy, and that's a whole story arc, but it's just personality. I don't understand. Do you play with your friend? Question mark? When you say that, what do you mean, Pixel? What do you mean? Right now, we haven't done any collabs or anything like that, apart from like a year ago. But the people we did that with, one has stopped streaming, and the other streams at completely different times to us now. So yeah, for about it would have been about a year or so. So other than that, we've just been doing solo streams. We have had some people wanting to come and do some collabs, but we're setting up some stuff to better prepare for that. Yeah, just been solo streams for now. But we have been setting up to get people in for some games. If they wanted, of course. Oh, and also you'll find that we do voices for the characters, so if that annoys you, then yeah, it's just probably not the stream to be watching, because I'm not a great voice actor. I'll say that. Unless it's my character, in which case I just use my own voice. Why would I not? 10 battles at a time. 20 different battles. No way she can watch all of us at once. So yeah, it was 10 battles. 10 battles at once in this one arena. Which I guess that means that the perspective has been messed with here, really, because it looks like it takes up half the arena just here. But it's nice of her to say. Anyway, I think I get why this girl's so popular. She knows how to work a crowd. Now, let's do a quick little interview with one of our battlers before we get things started. You all know I like to shine the spotlight on promising trainers. How about... she's looking right at me, don't know. I've literally been awake for like 18 hours flying on the back of a Latias. Don't do that to us. You! Oh, thank Christ. It was all scripted. It was all part of the script. Oh, thank Christ. Hi there, battler number 1. How do you feel having the first number in the entire Greater Inspiria Area Qlashes? God damn, that's such a long name. Feels great, Lycia. That's great. Now, what's your name? And what are you hoping to accomplish here today? My name is Janine Koga, and I aim for nothing less than an overwhelming, dominating victory. Whoa! Big words from our challenger here. Do you think she can do it? They've seen her battling before. I'm pretty sure her battle is going to last a minute, if that. There's going to be no contest on their end. Awesome, awesome! Are you a student at Kobakan then? Technically, I'm the captain of the battle team. Captain? Okay. Does she not know, or is she acting? I feel like this is an act. I feel like she's acting. That's amazing! She really is #1, folks. Okay, maybe not, because Janine's blushing. Yeah, it's not that big a deal. Huh? Janine actually looks a tiny bit sheepish in front of all these people. Well, I mean, she is getting a lot of attention drawn on her here. Well, if you're the captain of the battle team, then you must be heading to the very top, right? You're aiming to get into the national tournament? Janine leans into the microphone and says 2 words. At least. Okay. Apparently people cheer a bit harder for those 2 words. Powerful, powerful words from Janine Koga, future champion of Kobakan. The doubt I certainly wouldn't want to face her. Also, my voice cracking now trying to do high voices. Jesus Christ. My voice and female voice don't work very well. Looking past Janine, where she walked from, you see that her opponent seems particularly green in the face and is already submitting. Well, I think we've all waited long enough, haven't we? Let's get this battle started, ladies and gentlemen. Oh god, and I remembered I gave you the old man scrunchy voice. Okay. Alright, Whippersnapper. Time to show me what the battle team of Kobakan Academy is all about. Fuck it. It'd be my pleasure, sir. Please don't speak. Thank Christ. I don't want to do that voice so early in the fucking morning. Wait, 2? Nanny! Oh, look what Qlashes is meant to be a double Pokemon. But looking at the levels, like, how are we supposed to lose this? Like, is it possible? I mean, do these Pokemon attack? That's what my Lotic and Feebas. I was struggling with those names so much last week. Feebas. It's Feebas and only sticks to my Lotic. Wait, didn't I search that for in the past? I didn't find it. You know what, I don't remember anymore. Oh no, I think I spelled Melotic and not Milotic. Oh, wait, there you go. Wait, 2 Pokemon? Yeah, the Qlashes are meant to be double battles. What, lad? What are you listening? The entire hour with double battles. Oops, I've been out of the region for a little bit and literally just got back about 30 minutes or so. So I guess I missed that part where they taught us that. Yeah, looks like I got the upper hand here then. Maybe, but I'm still confident in Rocky. And if you could see these levels, you wouldn't be that confident because your levels are pretty shit. Unless you're poisonous, in which case, if I have to go to my next battle poisoned, I'm gonna hate you. Come on, buddy, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. I wanna be the very best. That no one ever was. Okay, well, in fact, you know what? Electro Ball. Because, I mean, it's a Kakuna. It's a fucking Kakuna. It can't run. Just gonna eliminate the potential to be poisoned. 10 XPs. Be Vaseline is splash. Why would you bring this? Like, why? Get out of here. Die a painful death, Feebas. Thundershock. Super effective. Feebas died and Rocky gained 10 XPs. We win. By Jove, that's quite a performance, young man. Hey, it was fun. I've never been defeated so easily. Wait, never been defeated with a level 3 Feebas so easily. What do you mean? I don't play all the time, but I can't imagine it was any more fun for you than taking candy from a baby. Okay, now that's kind of fun though. Like, that may sound cruel, but, like, kind of fun, though. Like, not fully taking away, but, you know, taking the candy out their hand and then watching them grab for it, and then they start, you know, crying to try and get it back, and then you give it back, and then you go try and take it again, then you just pull it away and hold it really tightly. It's kind of funny, though. It's kind of funny, their reactions to it. Just saying. So we're not evil. Okay, we're maybe a little evil, but it's funny. It's all for entertainment, and there's no harm done. It doesn't do any lasting impact. Well, this is the first battle of the first round of the Qlashes. So, Jesus Christ, that sentence. Some matchups are going to be a bit unbalanced, right?
Well, lad, if you're going to sweep me off to the side, I hope to see you at the top. My pride has no conscience won't permit anything else.
I'll do my best. I mean, we're looking good with full HP right now.
See that you do, young man. Now I'll put a good word for you to my granddaughter. You know, the Alicia. Surely you remember her now.
I really appreciate that, but I swear I'd never heard of her until a couple of minutes ago. I don't watch TVs. I don't watch contests. Shortly after the battles finish, and everyone leaves the stadium's pit to make way for the next 20 battlers. I mean, we're out of here then. We're going to watch, like, Leafs battle and stuff like that. We get some nice CGI. Maybe. But are the different rounds of the Qlashes going to be held on different days? Like, or are we doing it all today? I think we're doing it on different days, I'd hope. Because I need time to get more Pokemons. Jesus. Just Rocky is not great for us. Wow! Wasn't that amazing? Janine's Venomoth showed absolutely no hesitation in its attacks, and the sparkles of its toxic scales were gorgeous. Perhaps our champion Janine has some potential as a coordinator. Does he need to take that as a compliment, or is she just like locked in beating a team of level 1s? What? Like those girls who wear skirts and dance with their Pokemon? Apparently there's actually a lot more to it than that. You don't have to be a girl for one. True, but she is a girl, so you know, it makes sense that she says like those girls, because she is one. Weird. I don't get why anyone would want to be a coordinator when you could just battle, but I guess it's just not for me. Different strokes for different blokes. We don't even say folks. We say to her, like, you don't have to be a woman, but then we say blokes in this one. You don't, it's folks. Got that. Ooh. I think this is in Sinnoh games. I think it's like Platinum Pearl soundtrack. Go talk to your friends. Huh? Classes are out for the rest of the week because of the Qlashes. Wait, the week? It's just Thursday and Friday, but still. I thought we were getting back into my lessons. So this is the perfect opportunity to talk to some of the people who were hurt last Saturday and patch things over with them. Do I really have to? They abandoned me as well. They abandoned me first before I left. Why do I want to talk to them again? I'm surprised you care about, well, my friends. Really? I give off that impression. You did refer to me as a tool, you know, very blatantly, and then said you were going to use this on the team to win all the battles. You were very, very blatant about that fact. That actually makes me a bit sad. I'm not heartless, you know. I mean, sure, I'm strict, but I've always said that working together is the best way to succeed as a team. Wait, sorry, I didn't mean to imply you were heartless or anything. Yes, I did. That's totally what I meant. You're so tough. It's surprising to hear that you care about my friendships, even if they're not battle team friendships, you know? Okay, I see where you're coming from. You shouldn't confuse my toughness with antisociality, though. One definitely doesn't imply the other. No, but it often does correlate. It may not imply it, but it often, correlates with. Right. Anyway, go on. I'll keep an eye on the next battlers in the first round, in case I see something interesting. Okay. I mean, if it's anything like my opponent, I don't think you'll be seeing anything too interesting. Thanks, Janine. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how to respond. I don't believe in people. I don't have faith. I look at the evidence and figure out from that if they're a person worthy having in my team. Not everyone does that. A lot of people who do believe in others are going to be really hurt by this, and they'll take that out on you. So, harden your heart, stubborn. Honestly, yeah, that's happened in real life. That has happened in real life. Good advice. I wish I could take it. The Owlboy is the only way to put this is soft. He is quite soft. Not as jaded as we are. And the first one we see is Feckin' Ethan. Hey man! Hey. You're one person I didn't miss. What are you doing? Gonna grab some chips from the vending machine. I'm planning on watching a few more battles. Thought I'd get some refreshments while the second round is still getting ready. Cool. I get you. So is the second round happening today as well then? Hey, we cool? I mean, not that I care or anything, but are we cool? Yeah, we're cool, man. Thanks. I should probably let you know if I think I have this power as well. Huh? Yeah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Yeah, Pokemon is to me, same as you. But, yeah, the people side doesn't work out for you too well. Of course, the whole bit about people feeling what I feel, Pat. Don't know how that checks out with all this. Wait, is that why we've been sticking up? If it is, it's stupid. If that is the reason, it's a stupid reason. Hate it. Boo. I asked Professor Oak and he said no. Probably. But I didn't tell him that I thought I had Frenzy as well, so maybe that's it. My voice. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologising to you for. Why am I apologising to you? Huh? I had no idea you had Frenzy. Fucking don't make this a whole thing. Why you say it like it's a disease or something? As far as I can tell, Frenzy is exclusively a good thing. Good question. You lie? Nope, never have been. Stupid. No, dumb. Hate this part. Hate it. That's stupid. That's a stupid reasoning for saying they can't lie. Personality, sure. Just saying it's Frenzy of mystical power, bullshit. Yeah. Don't do this again. Don't drive me insane. Huh. And that's one of Frenzy's side effects. Fucking BS energy. Some sort of forced honesty. Or maybe we just realised when we're younger that no one believes our lies anyway. So they can lie, but no one believes it. So it makes more sense. Just say that. Just say that no one believes your lies. Not that you can't lie. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, who knows? So how's school? How has it been? Can't lie. It's been pretty bad. Everyone's really upset and a lot of people have given up on the school year entirely. Nice. Right, so I should probably leave before I get attacked. Hey, don't sit down. Hey, don't sit down, buddy. People cheer up eventually. You just gotta wait for them to be in better moods. Yeah, Janine said go talk to him now, though. Wait, you don't know about moods? I mean, I know what a mood is. Like the noun. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, figures. Popular friendly guy like you probably only ever had to deal with people in good moods, huh? Hey, I grew up with Beach yelling at me pretty much every day. Literally every day. He would come over to my house, knock on the door, and then just insult me and then feck off. Yeah, but you realize that he likes arguing, right? Dude's never happy when he's yelling at someone. Huh? Any people? There's people like that? Question mark? I didn't. Whatever, dude. Here, let me explain how moves work. I'm fucking up your voice so much today, Ethan, but honestly, I don't think I'm going to manage to speak at 1,000,000 miles an hour. From now on, characters will have moods. Depending on the character's personality, their mood will change day by day, okay? You increase or decrease the mood of a character by increasing or decreasing your bond level with them. If their mood is positive at the start of the day, your bond level with them will increase. If it is negative, it will decrease. So that means Misty is going to be perpetually in a bad and foul mood, apparently. Oops. Moods slowly return to neutral over time. Okay, but we just said they increase or decrease at the end of a day. So keep an eye on moods of characters you want to become closer to. There are no additional benefits to raising a mood over 10, so if your favourite character already has a mood of 10 or more, try increasing your bonds with another character. Finally, your social pages now display a person's current mood. Interesting, okay. You just described it in like game sense, not real like real world terms. If I went over here, where's mood? Oh, it's on next day. Cassie. Oh no, it says current mood as well. Current mood at the top. Okay. Why is next day bond -2? What? What? Wait, what? Bond +3. Bond +3. Ecstatic, depressed. Gardenia's just happy still. She doesn't care. Sad people are easy to swindle, apparently. Sad, next day, -3 to bond. Yeah, so some people are just going to go into the negatives. Minus desolates. Holy shit. Bond -5, so we lose all our points with her. Static, Rosa doesn't care. You should be fine, right? Blissful, yeah, at least fine. Next day, +5 to our bond. Okay, so they're just going to go up at the same time. Nature, it says nature now as well. Nature, moody, devoted. Self-saddened. No, shell for our boy. We're going to lose points with him. Beach, we're going to start losing bond with him even though he went out of his way to get us back here, which is weird. Is Tia not here anymore? I don't see Tia anywhere. What? Tia just disappears? Just because some people know she's a dragon? What the hell, man? We actually put effort into Tia. I don't remember if we did her friendship event or not. What the hell? Bullshit. Bullshit. Okay, yeah, you're gonna, I mean, I'm okay with you going to 0, that's fine. Static. Brendan already is, fucking, Brendan and May don't care. Jesus Christ, I thought we were friends. Yeah, Flannery, we're gonna lose our points with you. Whitney apparently is fine. Friendly, moody nature, so same as Silver. Neutral nature? Why is May neutral? Why is May neutral and Brendan is just friendly? Why isn't she friendly? I'd have thought they would have been both friendly. Neutral. Oh no, that's Tia. Jesus, fucking. Relationship is hand signs. Devoted. Okay, so she's gonna go up. every single time. Yeah, don't really care too much for Sonya, if I'm honest. Jasmine, meh. Again, Grusha, we can't see these people anyway. Professor Cherry. Apparently, she's also going to start losing friendship points with us. What the hell? Dawn? No, Dawn, no! I was working so hard to rise your friendship level. Bianca doesn't care. Okay, it's nice to see that some people just... Wait, he says we're cool. But at the same time, it says... saddened, and he starts losing points with us. Also, it says meet on the mountain for a scene with him. Okay. Interesting. But then again, also it's current moods. So these moods can just... It says they can flip. The nature doesn't flip. I don't know. I know some natures feel a bit off. To me. You get it? You get it? Fucking, I can't do fast voice today. I guess I do. I don't know, though. Leaving a person alone after a while just because there's no additional benefits feels kind of manipulative. Definitely is, but people engage with people when they have reason to. It's not. Figuring out what people need in their space is just part of putting effort into a relationship. He says it as if he knows. He says this as if he knows, like, that's what you have to do, yet when we were missing, he'd spent his time face down on a table, sleeping. Which is something most of us have to do. That seems a little backhanded to say it under your voice like that. Yes. You get used to it, bud. Now I think there's a bag of toilet chips calling my name, so I'll see you later. Okay, so that's a clever name for crisps. I approve. Oh, yeah, see you back at the dorm. He's good. Yep, we don't know about... It's just us now. What? Nothing. I'll tell you later. Tell us now. Don't pause like that and then make it awkward when we get back there. He knows we'll leave. He knows he doesn't want us to leave. He's trying to keep us to himself. I don't like him. Right. You're just about to leave the garden when you notice someone walking around the corner. And she looks sad, but at the same time, we just read your fucking... Interesting, I'm getting stuck. We just read your bio. You are in an ecstatic mood, the game said. That's its exact words. Ecstatic. Like you're in plus 10. Hey. Swindler. Okay, and it's just... Right in our face. Stellan, you came back? Whoa, I didn't expect such a positive reaction. Hello there. We're business partners, aren't we? I always make sure to pay the people who invest with me. Oh, right, I did invest. Did I, do I get my money back now? When you were gone... okay. This is her most concerning point. I thought I'd have to mail you your dividends. Like, use actual snail mail? Do you know how much time that would take? My profit margins would be absolutely ruined. Oh. That's why you're so happy to see us. I see. I'm kidding, dude. Okay. She was trying to joke. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Friends before profits, you know. Yeah, I never used the snail mail. That was a thing in the old games where you could attach it to a Pokemon trade it, I think, and you could put a message to the person on it. I don't know if that's how it works. I can't remember. I never used it. Oh. So are you the kidding, like, you're happy to see us, or that the snail mail part, you know, actually make you clarify? Then why? It's complicated. I don't think you're a bad dude, for one. How about with some bad dudes before? Some people are just scared of commitment. The moment they sign a contract, it's like a switch flips in their heads and they say bail. I did bail though. I bailed out. Yeah, but you came back. The one thing I can't stand is when people just ghost me. So, thanks for coming back. So, do you have mind control powers? Why is everyone such a fucking why? Why do you believe this? This is going to be all I be doing for the next week, isn't it? Please no. You explain the true nature of BS energy to Gardenia. Well, that sounds like a fat load of Taurus crap. Thank you. Thank you for insulting my explanation. I appreciate it. But you know, I was already primed to believe that you had mind control powers. So honestly, the goalposts have shifted so far that I make you feel empathy is kinda reasonable. Besides, there's one other thing that makes me believe in you. My wallet's right. I mean, if you're willing to pay me to believe you, I'll take it. But that wasn't what I was thinking, no. Okay. No, the reason I believe you is because I believe you, dude. The reason I believe you is because I believe you. I don't think you can define believing in someone as believing in them if that's the reasoning. You've got to define the reasoning as something else. Something this out there, this unbelievable, this wild. No way I should believe it, but I do. And I guess that's because I can tell you the truth. You're telling the truth. That seems like a tautology. Tautology. Yes. Tautology? There's no way you know what tautology is. Wait. Does that mean I used the word correctly? Did it work? Did it work? I read it one time. Whatever, dude. Look, there's gonna be a bit weirder. It's gonna be a bit weirder between us. Between you and everyone else in the school. Really? But it's not like I'm gonna hold this against you or anything. We have a deal. And I never back out of my deals. Unless the contractual permissions have undergone modifications resulting in peculiarity detriment to my interests. Whispers under her breath. Huh? Nenny, do you want to say that a bit louder? Don't worry about it. All right. Thanks? Question mark. We never were the closest to Gardenia, though. You tend to leave when... Hey. Yeah? People are going to be more suspicious of you now. Yeah, I've been told as much. I get it, and I don't blame them. I'm used to it. Whenever I talk to someone, people think I'm just trying to get money from them. So, you know, I don't really have any friends, just business partners. Well, you act like, you know, you're just wanting business partners, not friends, so kind of what happens. And I think that you might see something similar. Don't let it get to you, Stubborn. I am fine with this. If they don't want to be my friends anymore, I'm okay with this. Kicks a stone. Alright, Gardenia. Thanks. Who is the... Are we going to get to decide who we run into? Alright. Now, where should I go first? No one's appearing. Oh. Wait. There is, Rusha and Jasmine in the city, apparently. I can't hover over here. Wait, Mia's friendship event still wants to fire. I can't find Beach. I guess he's battling, maybe. Okay, so no, it doesn't let me go into, it doesn't let us fire up for the friendship event, so this was kind of, oh, I've gone to see people in a bad mood. Yikes! Well, we could have tactically done this better. Also, this is different music. I don't recognise where it's from, but it's got a nice beat to it now in the background. It's drums. Yes. I don't recognise the soundtrack, so it's probably from a newer game. As you walk into the research centre, you hear two quiet voices talking from behind a door in the back room. Can't believe what happened to him. Fucking, can't believe what happened to him. Fucking. Yes. I mean, like, that was seriously fucked up, you know? Yes. Like, sure. Of course it'd have been better if S didn't know all our secrets in the first place, but... S. Oh, I guess it's Serena they're on about. That was not her fault. No, I know. I'm not blaming her, even her a little bit. I got some pretty big secrets. I actually knew about her Sabrina. That makes more sense. I actually knew about her telepathy even before the school, and I made sure to talk with her to get a scope on the situation. I still trusted her not to spill anything important. You don't think the secrets she revealed were important? Well, no. Importance is relative. I mean, most of it was just relationship drama from what I heard. Though, I thought I heard one thing I should probably check out. I trust her as well. I can't remember, I don't remember the voice I gave you. Ah, you know her? I eat lunch with Sabrina. She is a kind, thoughtful soul. Her telepathy is inadvertent and uncontrollable. I think we gave her an American one, I guess. A Western accent. A Southern one. I try to cultivate power, but I cannot imagine what it must be like for her to live with this unwanted power for so long. I would have thought someone would have stepped up to do something when she was being attacked. Yet no one did. I was kind of expecting that as well, yet everyone just sat back and feckin' watched her be assaulted. It was really feckin' weird, and why the hell would no one step up? It's literally two fucking bastards that were doing it. Just why? Why? I would have thought that when a moment came and I could protect someone, that I could actually do something. Yeah, you kind of sat back and watched. It was really weird. But I failed. Again. I was powerless as another was hurt in front of me. B2, just making people sound like R2 units here. Hey, B2. Don't take it so hard. It's just a part of society. What? High society. We live in a Pokemon world, you know, where in every way that matters, post-violence, we got the battles to thank for that. Even wars are decided through Pokemon battles. But there are some problems that can't be solved through a Pokemon battle, and people have forgotten how to handle them. They just freeze and hope that someone strong enough to battle away the problem comes around. There are exceptions. Yeah, most people can't even think of, like, throwing a punch, you know? The concept of physical violence is just non-existent to most people. But sometimes, punches need to be thrown. Sometimes you need to steal a dagger. What the fuck? What are you insinuating? You need to just murderify someone? Or a vial of poison? Or a quick, sharp shock to do the job? A shock, depending on the voltage, wouldn't kill. The others you were going for, dagger and poison, probably would be fatal to people. Why are you doing this? But that's not what that situation called for. Maybe it should have, I don't know. It's so infuriating, you know? There are all these problems, simple problems, that have what seem like simple, easy solutions. The moment you actually use any of these solutions, you've opened a door to something you can't even ever put back. It's like the ultimate weapon the Tyrant King of Chaos built. As soon as he built one, imitators started popping up all over the world. And what was meant to be a quick and easy solution to war ended up being a problem for everyone for thousands of years. So, like, I'm not saying the solution to stopping those purple pricks was punching them in the mouth. I am. Bop bop, you know. But would have made things much worse. Would it have? Really? You're saying these as like solution? You're saying it's not a solution, it would have made it worse, and then you question it. Oh wait. Would it have? Really? Okay, no, it's double downing. It's double downing, punching them in the mouth. I agree. They said it may not have been the solution. I don't know. It's confusing me now. Oops, sorry about that. I get a bit intense about personal responsibility sometimes. Seems the old mask slipped. Let me just... various construction noises. Okay, he's Android. Alright, I'm normal again. We cool? I understand you. What did you just do though? Huh? I have seen the violent people visit upon their... It's a weird word to word this. I have seen the violence people visit upon their fellow men. And I have seen the uncomprehending stirs when I attempt to explain it. I too wear a mask. I guess the construction sounds for effect, I guess? Damn, I'm sorry. And I for you. No, I should have to deal with stuff like that. I signed up for it. But you're just a girl. Yes. And you're just a boy. I'm a bit more than that, though. Are you? Or is that just another mask? Silence. Let's talk about something else. Anyway, what do you think about Stub? I heard he came back. Also, he's saying our full name, not abbreviating us. This talk of his mind control powers is interesting, but not overly concerning. Huh? I have absolute control of every facet of my being. I am confident that he has not used mind control on me, and if he had tried, I would have been able to resist. So, you think he actually does have mind control? I have heard no alternative explanation. Do you have any explanation for me? God, I got into some real shit for telling someone this before, but I think maybe explaining the truth now would help make up for it. Am I gonna walk it in this moment? Okay, so it's not mind control. It's actually like a personality, you know? Just say that. Just say that and just nothing else. That explains the true nature of BS energy. As he speaks, it becomes apparent to you that he had somehow listened to your conversation with Professor Oak. So, he already knew, I guess. Prick. Oh. 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 Yeah. How do you know this? That's a private. Fair. May I ask another question then? Sure. I would like to submit a change of nicknames request. What? But I call you B2. Yeah, but Liv told me that if we ask you to, you'll change our nicknames. So I would like to change my nickname. And I say it now. I demand it now. Jeez, I should have never let her talk me into that. Fine, same rule as everyone else though. 3 characters or less. 3 characters or less? Like, didn't Leaf choose a longer one than that? I'm pretty sure she chose a longer one than that. I'd like you to call me Bia. I mean, honestly, it just says B2, so it's just a different sound at the end, honestly. What? Yeah, Bia. That's the name I chose. But your name is Bia. What are you trying to say? And it is 3 characters long, so you should bloody well use it. Shit, my own rules is against me. Well, alright then. I've already got a B, so that's kind of confusing to be honest, but... Why? B and B are completely different. You say at the end. Right, but they're vocally indistinguishable. Okay, no they're not. No they're not. I'll know the difference. Yeah, so will I. I'll just have to get used to it. You know, it kind of breaks down your whole initial greeting thing as well. Just like at that point, you may as well just use abbreviated versions of their names instead of just using the letters. That would make more sense. Like that's what people do as well. You shorten people's names. It just makes it easier. Let's try and make it 1 syllable. Wait, is that a joke? When you said B and B are completely different. B and beer? They're not though. If you find it funny. Duh? I don't understand. You're funny though. No one told me you were funny. I feel like this may be a reference to something else. I know some great knock-knock jokes if you want to hear them. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do, Bia. So hey, when's your quarter Qlashes match? It'll be later on today. It's a few hours from. Bia and Nate walk out of earshot. And you never said hi to them. You decide to leave. Okay, so we're just going to each location once. Wait, can I go to the location again? I guess I'm just going to go eavesdrop on everything that's happening. It seems like that's the plan right now. Because we're not saying hi to anyone. What I'm going to do though, just in case it isn't, I'm going to hit a little bit of a save here. I'll hit a little bit of a save here. And we'll go down here again and see if it allows us to do anything different. Oh, doesn't appear to be anything happening here right now. Okay, so no, we can't do that. Can't go to the garden. Any of these buildings here, just anything down here is just off limits. We can apparently go to Balhall. I'm assuming it wants us to go see everyone though. Okay. In that case, should we go see Orahall? Should we go see the girls over there? Now, boys. I think we can do that. do it that way. I'm gonna have a drink. Okay, there's happy music. There's happy music playing right now. Actually, no, it's like Serena's music, actually. Nice, nice. As you walk towards Aurora Hall, As you walk towards Aurora Hall, you see Leaf's roommates talking with each other. They seem to be waiting for something, or someone. They all carry bags or suitcases with them. They're moving out. They're leaving. But they're all going to a different dorm room. So all our roommates are leaving, and so are Leaf's roommates. Like, what? Guess this is it then. I guess this is it then. I'll miss you guys. Oh, we'll still see each other, me. We take fire classes together after all. Yeah, and we could still like chat at lunch or whatever. I don't like change. I don't like change. It don't sit right with me. Change is good. You can't ever really know what your goal is unless you take the steps to walk towards it. Yeah. I'm gonna miss your unfailing optimism in my new dorm, Bianca. No, you won't. I'm gonna be there all the time. Huh? We're dorming together in the new dorm too. Wait, how you know? Because I'm friends with Nate, and I know Hilbert wants to room with Nate, and I know you want to room with Hilbert, and I want to room with you and Hilbert, so it just makes sense if we room together. Yeah, I guess that's true. Are you sure that you want to dorm with Hilbert, though? You're kind of setting yourself up for a really hard time. I'm already the gopher for the entire school. I might be nice to help a single person for a while. It might be nice to help a single person for a while. Besides, Miriam is always saying that the most important part of a nurse's job is handling different personalities. Rock on, thanks, Bianca. Well, I'm glad you two will still have a friendly face to fall back on. What you mean, Serena? Aren't you rooming with Gil? Yes, but it's not as I dreamed it. Hey, isn't the entire reason you tried to get the student council so you could dorm with him? True. No, it is not. You are utterly lying and you're pouting about it. Not entirely. We've had some conversations since then, and things are different. I wanted this, but I don't know. This seems too sudden. What do you mean? You're one of those people that really want it, and then when it's happening, you just don't want it anymore. Or you don't know how to react now that it actually happens. Hilda? Sorry. No, mate, it's alright. This is rather funny, isn't it? I'm like a hunter chasing cars. I have no idea what to do when the car stops. You mean when it hits you, or when it stops before you? What does that mean? Don't worry about it, Serena. You'll figure it out. And Caleb's a great guy. Super gentlemanly. Fucking can't do your voice at all. Don't worry, Serena. Don't worry about us, Serena. You'll figure it out, and Caleb's a great guy. Super gentlemanly. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Also one of his downsides. Wow. What are your plans? What are your doing plans, man? I'm dorming with Brendan. He says he's found a guy to dorm with, so I guess I'm going to meet some new people. Who else is going to be in that dorm then? I'll sure miss you guys, though. Well, like Serena said, we'll see each other at lunch, classes, stuff like that. Maybe we can even meet up in clubs. Yeah, I don't think that's happening unless you go to her club. Is there a chance to join the Coordinators Club? Technically. How are things with Brandon? It was difficult, but we agreed we're going to talk to each other more openly about everything. Stubborn was what? I should have just talked to Brendan a long time ago. Really? Really? I would never have guessed. We're right on that point. What? What? Nani? What do you think about him? I trust him. He's a good friend. Although you all abandoned us and were calling it us on Saturday, I'm hurt. Still. It hurts. I do not believe it is possible for someone with his personality to do the sort of things Sharon accused him of. Thank you, Hiccups. Go away. Even if he does have these powers, he goes out of his way to do shit for me. Even if I told him not to. It's a tiny bit annoying, but that kind of guy isn't going to be some evil mastermind, True. But I think he's a mind controller. That's an extremely rare esper power. I don't think. Okay. I was gonna say, why did she sound so happy saying that? Because she said, "Don't think." She doesn't think, which is also true. If he had that power, I'm pretty sure none of us would know. Ah, yeah? Where are you getting that from? My AP psychology class. Yep, that'd do it. Alright, let's go. I got my battle in a while, so... Have you ever noticed how we only ever stand around and talk about boys? Yes, that is a typical girl thing to do, like at that age. And younger. From what I know, I'm not a teenage girl, so... just from what I see in media. And from what I hear. Could be wrong. But, yeah. The girls walk out of earshot. You decide to leave. This is odd. I thought we would be going to say hi to people. We're just eavesdropping on everyone just to see what they're feeling. But everyone right now is just going, yeah, actually, I don't think he's a fucking evil mastermind. We could have been wrong. There's a potential that we may have overreacted a little bit. Then why would the moods matter as much? Like, if they're not going to hate us. I know. Well, now we're going to find out that the boys are leaving. As you walk towards your own dorm, you're surprised to see your roommates standing around in the lobby. They all carry bags or suitcases with them. Bye then. Bye then. I mean, that's one way to open up. They've just been silently staring at each other. Don't be so dramatic. We'll still see each other at lunch. Whatever, man. I'm still gonna miss you. Even if you want to be all moody about it. I will miss you too. And Ethan and Stubborn, of course. They miss us so much they don't even wait around for us to just leave. That's how much they miss us. I wish Ethan won't matters. Wait, did Ethan actually tell them he was annoyed about this? We need to give him, like the rest of the school, time to cool down. We can apologize after. I have made it! Hello, Warshi. Hello, hello! How's you? How's your days? How's your weeks, my dude? Oh, just about an hour in. Just about an hour into stream. We have done the first match of the Qlashes. It may as well have just skipped the battle. It was that easy. Doing quite good. How about you? Not too bad. Not too bad on my end. Honestly, for the most part, work week wasn't bad. The work week wasn't bad. I don't really have too many complaints of what happened, really. There's a few overfilled cages, but, you know, that's about standard at this point. A battery, a hopper wouldn't change its battery properly. It wouldn't give me a new one. Took way too long, so I just ended up putting the old battery back in and then just driving off and then giving it to someone else. Yeah, it's been decent. I mean, it's been tiring, but it's not been bad. It's not been bad at all. Other than that, I mean, that's pretty much been my week. I had my weekend honestly. Thinking, you know, we go to work, we get this one day off. Oh, well, then again, this week's good. We get this weekend off, and I look forward to that. Do have to go back to work for 2 more days, but you know, that's okay. That's okay. We'll get paid on Thursday, and I'll be looking at my accounts, and oh, I've got to. I say that now. I'm realizing I have to make expenditures today. No, I don't like paying for things. I like my money to go up. Christmas is expensive. I hate Christmases. Christmas is awful. When you're older, Christmas is just terrible. You gotta think about gifts and stuff. I also agree with you. I've been tired as hell, and I still am. I know that feel. Fucking heckin' this morning, I didn't want to get up. I was like, I'm comfy. Doesn't help that I woke up an hour early as well. Fucking, I woke up at bloody 8 o'clock, and I was like, what time is it? Look over, and it's like, no, I'm going back to bed. Oh, good thing I did as well. I still felt tired after waking up. Again for the second time. But, well, what can you do? I'm always going to be tired on waking up, if I'm honest. I'm always going to feel like I could always do with some more sleep. Fucking. Don't know if I should say that part what I'm thinking, but because sleep is good. Sleep is good. It feels good. And then, but when you're, okay. I mean, it's speculation, but I guess when you're dead, it feels the same. I mean, because you don't feel anything. I mean, you just like close your eyes and you end up waking up just tired. Death, I guess you just don't open your eyes again at all, which is dark. Already dark, and it's already 11:27. You know, funny thing about our stream times as well. In winter right now, our stream times we set up. Essentially, we start streaming when it's daylight, and then when we finish streaming, it starts getting dark. It's just like all the hours that sunlight is out, we don't see it. I see more sunlight when I'm working. in a bloody warehouse. Aye. Oh well. Yeah, game's not going too bad right now. Essentially, we're just in the Qlashes, and now we're going around talking to people. Or I say talking, we're eavesdropping. We're eavesdropping on all our friends, quote unquote. to see how they're feeling. We've just done Beer and Nate. We did Leaf's roommates, the girls, May, Hilda, Bianca, and Serena. Everyone apparently is switching dorms, but everyone's going to a different dorm. Leaf's roommates are all going to different dorms. Our boys are all going to different dorms. We can't meet up with Leaf right now, or Beach, or Tia. So I don't know what's going to happen with those guys. Especially because right now, since everyone's leaving our dorm, it's just going to be me and Ethan in the dorm. Maybe Leaf moves in as well, I don't know. I'll be curious if she does. Maybe Tia. Let's fill out the dorm a little bit. We'll find out. We'll see. We'll see. Should we continue? I think we should. We've rambled a bit. Let's continue. The same goes for Stubborn. Huh? Surely you must be aware that Stubborn has returned, right? Man, I had no idea. I knew I didn't care. I wonder where he'll be dorming. Do we have to reassign ourselves? Can we not just have the same dorm? Like, why do we have to move out? I wonder if he's really got mind control powers. Sharon ruined a lot of my plans. A lot of everyone's plans. But even so, I care more about Stubborn's well-being than my own. That's a bit odd. I would care about my own well-being more still. Maybe a friend, but you have to care about your own well-being. Then again, people tend to put themselves out there for their friends. And feel worse for them than they do about themselves at times. So, you know what? Maybe not that surprising. But then again, I don't feel like we bonded with Caleb that closely. Sounds like Sharon was right. Or maybe Stubborn was. How would this differ if he had said something? If he had protected himself? Do we have any proof that this is not the ideal outcome for the majority? Pathetic. Trying so hard to rationalize this away. Who's the easiest to pin the blame on? Stubborn, Sabrina, and Sharon. Anything else is just overcomplicating the issue. No, I don't think you should simplify that. But then again, Sharon's the one to blame. Sharon is fully to blame. You know what? Simplify it. Sharon blame. I don't know why you would think Sabrina's the one to blame, though. That is a weird take by Hilbert. I mean, yeah, her powers went out of control and then spilled everyone's secrets. But at the same time, did it not her fault? She was getting assaulted and no one did anything about it. So really weird. Really weird of Hilbert to have that opinion, I think. Ease of comprehension does not equal truth. True. Very true. I just woke up, so what's happened so far? We did the first round of the Qlashes. We beat the old man. He had a level 3 Phoebus and level 7 Kakuna, so easily done. Lance said he may be respecting us now, because we came back, but he also said if we'd get defeated again, it's going to cut even deeper, it's going to be more bloody. Foreshadowing, maybe, I don't know. Ethan said he's cool with us. He introduced a new mechanic, which is people's moods. So, can I click that? And no, I can't move the mouse down to them, but if I hover over Brendan, you can see current mood is 5 for a static, meaning the next day we get a +3 bond with him, and he gets a -1 mood. So it'll bring him down to 4. And then they also have a nature now, which is friendly. You just hover over someone else. Leaf, currently blissful at 10, +5 bond with her, -1 mood. She is devoted nature. Relationship date rank 1. Nice. And yeah, everyone has those. Apparently, if we go talking to someone in a bad mood, that won't go too well. So now we've got to make sure when we talk to them, they are in a good mood. If they're not in a good mood, so say Misty, apparently the conversation won't go well. But again, she's at -1, so we can't talk to her anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Erica is an odd one, like she's got -5, so we lose all our points for her because she is desolate at -10. Probably she's the one that takes it the hardest. Everyone else is like -3s and 5s. Oh, apart from Sharon. But then again, also we don't care about Sharon, so oh well. But yeah, that's a thing to keep an eye on when we're going to be conversing with people now. Damn, she's depressed. Apparently, we don't know her that much. So it's really weird that she's the one that's apparently hit the hardest here. I don't know. Maybe she's a lot more emotional than other people, but oh, Sabrina's also at -10, did not see that. So we're going to lose all our points with Sabrina as well. Sad, but what can you do? Some people though are still happy. Some people, even though they weren't aware of the plan, are still happy. Apparently, even though in the scenes they don't seem that happy. Anything else? Other than that, no, people are just switching dorms. Like the boys here are discussing, they're all switching dorms. Hilbert, Hilda, Bianca are rooming together. I think there was someone other people mentioned. Brendan and May are going to room together with someone new. Or someone May hasn't met yet. And now what we're doing is we're just going around eavesdropping on everyone. So we're going to each location on the map and just eavesdropping on their conversations to see how they feel. That's basically what's happened in the hour. I've already done Nate Beer. So it's in Beer. Nate was on the same one. I can't find Nate. I don't know where he is. There is Nate. The girls. Fucking. Where are they? Serena. May. Bianca. And Hilda. Already done these guys. Still got a few more people to go through. Are we going to be rooming with anyone? That's what I'm not sure of. If we don't change dorms, we're still with Ethan. I don't know what Leaf's plans are now, since all her roommates have moved out, so I feel like she may room with us. She may come into our dorm. Or we may go to her dorm. You know, I feel like they may bring Beach in as well. I feel that way because all his roommates are meant to be moving out as well. So I feel like the ones that were involved to get us back into the academy will be our roommates. I feel like we're going to keep Ethan, Leaf, Blue, and Tia. I believe they may start rooming with us. Not a guarantee. Don't know. But I think that might be what the game does. We'll have to see. We'll probably find out by end of stream, I'd hope. I'd hope we know what our days are like by then. Oh yeah, now classes aren't a thing anymore, right now. For the rest of the week, we're just doing quarter clashes, so we're not going to classes. So I don't have the ability to level people up, sadly. Or level our Pokemon up, even though we only have Rocky right now. But yeah, that's what I think will happen. I'll have a drink as well. Alright, I need a drink. I need to quench my throat. Ooh, there we are. Nope, and now I've dropped my lid. Come back. There we are. Okay, let's continue, shall we? Who cares about the truth? I mean, I care about the truth since it involves me. You should, man. I was lying to me, and I nearly ruined things for us. That's your fault for bringing another person into your life. Okay. I mean, I understand kind of where it's coming from, but also, this isn't really the fault. The fault was not being honest with the person. You deliberately tried to lie about being a vegan to avoid her cooking, when instead of just saying, yeah, by the way, I don't really like your cooking, it hurts me. It would have hurt her to hear that, but at the same time, it would have hurt less than her finding out this way. I'm gonna steal your lid. Don't do that. I need that lid, and my bottle is like above my computer. It's above the computer and booster and stuff. Well, not, it's next to the booster. Because that's the most convenient spot for it. Like once I nearly dropped it on the computer and I was like, oh my, oh no, it was a cup. There was a cup like on the side, just right above the computer, and I knocked it and it nearly went over onto the computer, and I was like, oh my land. Oh, that gave me a heart attack. But it didn't, so that was good. On that note, yeah, they've got suitcases, they're leaving, they've already packed up, they're gone. Goodbye, Brendan. It's been a pleasure. Hey man, can I ask you something? Of course. How do I get smart? I mean, do you mean emotionally? Or do you mean mentally? What do you mean? Brendan, you're emotionally intelligent. You've got an excellent sense of design. You're fastidious, you're... Nah, man, I'm not talking about any of that. It's like you. And I'd be more like you. Don't try and be like someone else, Brendan. It doesn't work out. It doesn't work out. If you think of me as intelligent, you might want to consider the events of last Saturday. It was my own utter stupidity that caused that. Well, I wouldn't say your stupidity, but your inability to act may have caused some effects. Dude, just listen to how you talk. This is your second language, but you speak like a freaking politician. He wants to be a politician. He is politician. Which I find still odd, considering how he kind of blends into the background. Well, that was the dream. But a tendency towards Sesquiptilian... Look, what the heck are these words? This word. These words. Goddamn, loqua consciousness. Koyos. No, does not imply intelligence. The ability to paraphrase is a far stronger indicator. Okay, I would just be like, probably pretending to know what he's talking about, if I'm honest. Just like, yes, I understand completely. I understand those words. Brendan, you're plenty intelligent. I've seen how much your girlfriend adores you. And you her. Anyone who can engender that level of passion must be doing the right thing. Is there some reason you're worried about your intelligence? Did you two hear something on Saturday? Is he afraid that May's planning to break up? Let's talk about this later, bro. Very well. Even though you can't bring it up. We'll have plenty of time. We'll have plenty of room in our dorm together after all. Oh, yeah, Caleb, Serena, Brendan, and May. And then someone else is joining them? So they're still staying as roommates. These two still stay as roommates. We're dorming together, dude! Again? I'd rather like to. If you have no objections, I've found you to be a reliable friend. Your presence doesn't come with me. Come with the... What? Your presence doesn't come with the... complicated feelings of our other roommates, though I'll miss them.
Awesome! I'd love to do that then, dude. Looks like the band's not splitting up after all.
I mean, not fully, but, you know, for the most part. Perhaps not. Or at least, not entirely.
So hey, what do you think about this here? It's kinda like super famous in her style is.
Your former roommates walk out of earshot. You decide to leave. Yeah, thingy, Janine told us to go talk to people, but all we've been doing is eavesdropping. So yeah, you can see we've done, can't really see, but we have already done these two. The girls down here, the lads here. I don't know if there's going to be anyone off campus. We can't go to these places, the garden, student centre and the academy. Not too sure why. We could do Pledge Hall. Now, I'm not sure if there's any assurance that... I mean, our boy's there, Silver's there. So, you know what? We'll go see him, shall we? Although he seemed to turn on us on side 8, you know, everyone did though, so. As you get closer, you hear the sound of a fight. Fight, 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 fight. It becomes natural instinct to chant fight at them. Proceed. You may want to go to the city first to pick up some more Pokemon. Okay. Let's not go over there right now. Let's not go. The game gave us a warning. I'll take that as a blessing. Last time it gave me a warning and I disobeyed it. Yeah, I got punished for it. So I'll concede there. Honestly, what if Blue interacted with them? I mean, I don't know if we're going to get a chance. He doesn't seem to appear anywhere. Unless he's off campus and it's not telling us. Hell no. Alright, given that, I guess we're doing those two last. We'll go to these places and then we'll go get our Pokemon in Superior City. I want to see someone get whooped. I don't want to be the one getting whooped though. I feel like it's going to be Silver fighting Sharon. I feel like that may be the case. Oh, Skylar's also part of the disciplinary committee though now. So maybe it's these two fighting Silver? So we're going to do a double battle down there eventually? Maybe. Oh, also I'm realizing it is 11:45 and I have not done my teeth or taken a piece. Perfect, we just jump in. I would like more Pokemon first. I feel like they're going to be on level. And if I'm wrong, it could be worse. What I think I'm going to do though, I think we'll leave them to last. We'll leave down here to last. We'll do the baseball field, go to the rec center, go to Inspirited City, then go to Pledge Hall. It's probably the way we'll do it. But we will pause for a few minutes because I am going to do my teeth and I'm going to go take a piece because I haven't done that yet. I'm hoping the bathroom is free. If it's not free, I'm going to be back in a few seconds. But yes, if it's not, I'll be disappearing for about 10 minutes. About standard nowadays, isn't it? Whilst I do my business, my morning business. Yeah, and after we go and do all that stuff. Alright, whilst I'm gone, you know. Wake up, I don't know, but what do you want to do? Do whatever you want to do in 10 minutes. Do your morning stuff in 10 minutes. And we'll be right back with you in a 10 minute. Yes, I know I'm going with this. I'm off. I'm going to I'll be back in a sec. Back in a sec, guys. See? Ooh. Music's this. Ooh. Goddamn. This reminds me of some like 90s music. As you walk towards the baseball field, you see Flannery and Whitney sitting in the grass and talking quietly. Oh, you quickly hide in the dugout. I recognize this. Dun, 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 dun. This is Slateport City. I think this is Slateport City music. Could be wrong, but it feels like it. I'm sorry I was such a I'm sorry I was a bit of a bitch. I'm sorry I was even bitchier. But I promise I didn't really think of you as a project, okay? It was a defense mechanism. A defense mechanism? Look, I like you and you know I'm a lesbian. I did not know that. Learning something new. Is Flannery a lesbian? Or bi? I'm not gay, Wit. I'm not gay, Wit. Okay, she's not into her. Oof. I know. You're really missing out. That's totally fine. But I can't just not be into you, you know? So, if I thought of you as someone I was helping as well as a friend, instead of just a friend, I could live with that. So you're still saying she's a project then? I was scared, Wit. I was scared that your patience would run out. I know it's not easy to get along with me. You basically have to be friends with two separate people. And I don't think there's anyone in the school who would be willing to put up with me, other than you. So you're only friends with Whitney because she's the only one that will put up with you. Okay. That's one way to say it. Yep, that's why we're friends. You just put up with me. You're the only one that will. What about Tia? Huh? Aren't you pretty good friends with her? Like, you've been reading your fanfics to her, right? Flannery writes fanfics? Question mark. So, you know about that, huh? Don't worry about it, Flan. You're allowed to have other friends. How many times have I said you should anyway? Thanks. When I heard Sabrina say that you called me a project, that scared me. I haven't really been able to, do normal teenage stuff. I was too busy with the Laveridge gym, so I thought that you punched my mic stand, by the way. You're friends with everyone, Wit. You collect friends like most people collect cloves. I think it's more common for girls to collect cloves, so if you could change that one there, so that would be... boys can do it as well. Not as common, though. So I thought that you'd be easy to be friends with. You'd be easy to be normal with. Are you calling me basic? I guess I was using you as well. But I guess you already knew that. And I thought if I was angry first, that you couldn't be mad at me. No. Nope. Huh? I didn't hear any of that. Really? Yep. I just heard a bunch of secrets about who was cheating on who. Wait, Nanny? Wait. Eh? Turns out there are a lot of scumbags in this school. That's the same as everywhere, you'll find. You'll find that's the same as everywhere. Oh. I guess we all did different things then. Can say that again. But you heard the bit about Sturm, right? Oh, yeah. What was that about? Mind control? Say what? I don't know why Sturm freaked out up there, but personally I think Cher is full of it. True. Flannery here. Flannery, we should have bonded more with Flannery. Flannery is really speaking truth. God damn. Mind control. Get real. Sounds just a regular guy. I mean, we haven't talked that much outside of classes, but if he was actually controlling people's minds, there's no way he'd put up with me in the morning. Hello, XD. Besides, I don't think mind control is even a real psychic power. Moving stuff with your mind, I get. Reading minds makes sense, but controlling minds, I don't think that's the real thing. I also think that's true. Well, controlling my... Like, I can see... Yeah, it's a bit on a base level. Like, just forcing people to do stuff just by ordering them. Yeah, do this. And then they just go do it. Sure, I can see why that would be... that doesn't make sense. However, brainwashing manipulation is a thing. So in a way, in a sense, you are controlling someone's mind when you do that. I have seen a little bit of that. I have seen a little bit of that. Oh, it is actually. It's in the diagnostics statistical manual of Esper powers. It's extremely uncommon, even amongst powerful Espers. But yeah. Oh. Does that mean he does have powers then? Oh, no way. Well, yeah, a little bit. Tia told me a bit about it. Tia told me about it. What? Tia's here? She's been missing for like a whole day. Oh yeah, she just got back. From what? I think she said she went to a water park, and there were a lot of water actually. Am I always the last to learn these things? Because you're a loner for the most part and only hang around Whitney. Because you spent your childhood mesmerizing the ship names of every single character on Galaria television instead of learning sign language? That's a very clinical answer, Nurse Whitney. Hello, XD. Oh, the banter's back. Wait, who the lesbian? Where is she cutting back in with? Wait, what? I'm a supporter of everyone. I typically don't care. But apparently Whitney's lesbian in this game. Apparently Whitney's lesbian and she likes Flan. Flan is not lesbian though. Flan not reciprocating the relationship there. Is good with friendship, but not. There's a cross between them. There's a wall between them. There's a divide in that sense. Oh, yeah. You nearly had the typical thrown in a lesbian couple, but we've gone down the road of no. That's why Whitney was Flannery was freaking out. God damn it! Oh, I want my lesbians, damn it! That's why Flannery freaked out a little bit when Saturday with the whole blow up. Because she heard Whitney calling her a project when that's what she was referring to. She was trying to get with. And that wasn't going to work. That's just not working. Apparently. Which, considering how the game's been written so far, in regards to that kind of stuff, I would have thought they would have gone ahead with it. I would have thought they would have gone with it. Apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, well, what power does Durban have? Okay, so what Tia told me was... Whitney explains the truth about BS energy to Flannery. Flannery's eyes widen. Wow, I didn't see that coming. Wait, so that means during that gamma battle a couple weeks ago, he only won because he had superpowers? No. That guy owes me 2,000 polka dollars. No, I don't. No. Lies. Whitney explains all wrong. That's what you're getting from this? Where I blow up at people for no reason. Basically becoming a different person. Making people understand your feelings a bit better, isn't that weird? Though I'll admit I'm a bit jealous that he can just get Pokemon to listen to him. It's whatever. Yeah, that's like, we already said that's going to cause jealousy, but, you know. As the kids say, it is what it is, I believe. They don't throw the I believe part on there, but I do. You don't turn into a different person, Flannery. It's always the same you. I can feel the anger you've buried in the afternoon, and I can feel your happipiness in the morning too. If you've... Okay, you've seen her all this time in the mornings. She's not happy. She's not that happy in mornings. It's all one Flan, and I'm friends with all of you. Thanks, Whit. No hard feelings about earlier. Wait, so we're just eavesdropping? Essentially, yes. We're going to everywhere just listening in on the conversations, but apparently if we go to Aurora Hall, or Aura Hall? Oh no, is it Relic? I don't remember the hall, but where Sharon and Silver is, that's where we're going to be found out, apparently. A little bit spoilery there, but yeah, everyone else we're just listening in on the conversations, getting a feel of how they... We're getting a feel of how they feel about us being back. And right now everyone's been... They've had time to think and they're like, oh yeah, we might have been dumb. It wasn't actually a bad thing. That he was able to understand us wasn't actually a bad thing. Like, crazy, I know. If you've got none for me... So, you know that fanfic you commissioned? Cynthia, Stephen, a hot tub, and 50 pounds of butter. What the What is that sentence? Cynthia, Stephen, a hot tub, and 50 pounds of butter. What? I feel like we should continue following. I'm curious to what's going on there. Flannery and Whitney walk out of earshot. You decide to leave. Oh, we also met up with Gardenia. Gardenia was a person we met up with, and she's fine with us being back. She's all happy. Apparently mostly because she doesn't have to mail us our money back from our investment. Oh, it's Pledge Hall. Pledge Hall we have to look at see in a bit. Okay, rec center. We're going to the swimming pool area, maybe? Yeah. Because even though it says, I see a tennis court in there, it always puts us to the swimming pool. As you walk into the recreation center, you see Nessa and Rosa sitting on the pool chairs, talking to each other. You quickly hide behind a pile of towels. Nobody interesting to really talk with? Not characters we've bonded with right now. Oh, and I just immediately see spam get deleted by Siribot. Arigato gozaimasu, Siribot. Thank you for blocking the spam, so we don't have to. And we can focus on our lovely video games. What a mess. Yep.
It must be nice to not to be the biggest thing at the school for a while, though. Maybe a little bit, but I didn't want this. Poor Sabrina. I take classes with her. I really thought she had a bit of an actress spirit in her. I had no idea about anything else. Yeah. Ah, yes, stubborn on a date.
Which we never really followed up on. I don't know the character.
Oh? You're dating? No, he never took me up on it.
True. I did not. I was about to start working on Nessa though. We were sending messages at night. And then of course I sent two messages. And then everything imploded.
Can you believe that? Nessa, the model, asking him on a date, and he was like, no thanks. Ugh, look at me. Here I am acting like it was ever anything serious.
Andy. It's one way to start talking, I guess.
What do you think about this whole situation? I don't know. This whole thing about mind control sounds really far-fetched. Like something a D-list director would come up with.
I mean... guess that's how people typically open up conversations, right? I was dating that person, and then it just rolls from there. I don't know, I don't talk to people, I don't understand people. People are weird creatures.
But I don't think Sharon was lying. I know an actor when I see one, and I didn't see anyone lying upon that stage.
Okay.
Those purple students were full of it, though. They were lying out their noses the entire time.
Whilst assaulting someone. Which no one did anything about.
I'll take your word for it. What are you going to do? Me?
Oh yeah, I got a surprise. Nanny. What be the surprise? What be the surprise, Hershey? Eh? Question mark.
Lay back and wait for all this to blow over, mostly. Don't you think we should do something? What do you mean? Well, we're kind of famous, right? Maybe we can do something about the situation? Protect some people who need it, or give a speech or something. Would your contracts allow you to? No.
Why bring it up then if you can't do it?
Hey, your net worth is about 30 times mine, so I'm probably not in any position to be giving advice, but you can just ignore those. What? Yeah, those contracts. I had to sign a bunch too. No going to clubs, no posting swimsuit pics online, no drinking, no stuff like that. But I never paid attention to any of them.
Okay, but that is risking the terms of your contract. The ones that you signed a contract with can hold you liable for breaking terms of contract, which typically are more than you get paid for them. So, not the smartest advice to give. Wait, nanny. Hold up. Oh, there it is. Hit fired. Hit fired off. There we are.
Vurosi_ just subscribed.
Lovely stuff. Arigatou gozaimasu there, Roshi. Finally. also managed to get the founder badge as well. Lovely stuff. Oh, thank you for that, Orochi. Much appreciated. Okay, now I was worried a little bit for a second there because I see the pop-up on the side. So I was like, what? Why is the alert not fired? Why is the alert not fired? Don't tell me it's broken. It's linked to the same thing with all the other notifications, so if that breaks, everything breaks. Oh, is it? Actually, no, it's a different link. That's a different pop-up, so it's like, okay, if that breaks, just like, Jesus. I won't be aware of it until it actually breaks, when someone actually does it. But no, it worked. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. I don't think we're allowed to talk on the financing side when it comes to Twitch. I don't know. I don't read all their TOS when it comes to it. But with all the few cents we make from it, it is close to actually being the first pay from Twitch. Close. It's been like a year. It's been like a year, but then again, even though we've had the ability to push subscriptions in ours, we just don't do it. We don't fucking advertise ourselves anywhere else currently. Say we get round to it, and then we get busy with other things. It'll get set eventually, but it's fine. Anytime. Jesus. Well, also, benefit though. I don't have any badges right now, so I haven't paid it for any artwork, but no ads. No more ad breaks on your end. No more interruptions. Then again, if you're using an ad blocker, I don't blame you. If you're using an ad blocker, I don't blame you. Ads are very annoying. Ads are very annoying, and really we do like we just want the ability to have like the channel point stuff. So we can have these the sound alerts or the music playing is nice. Yeah, good. No more disruptions. No more disruptions. For 1 month. For 1 month, you're all good. Yes. Enjoy it. Enjoy those no ads. Constant gameplay. No interruptions. Which is fantastic, but I wanted to support you, so here you go. And it is appreciated. It really is appreciated. Hecking. We also spend less hours doing this now as well, but yeah, we do appreciate the support from you, Orochi. Just having you here talking is nice. Just having you here talking is fantastic. It's a bit more engaging, you know? Engaging. We play a game, we get to chat, get to ramble. All the good stuff. All of the good stuff. Oh, shucks, thanks, I appreciate it. No worries, my dude. No worries. It's grand. It's very grand. I need to decide about Honkai as well. I need to decide about Honkai because I'm realizing with scheduling, like there's only 2 weeks left on that banner as is. And that's from here. And if I was to do it on weekends, yeah, it would end before the next weekend. So we may end up doing Honkai this weekend. We may end up doing this weekend. I have to decide if I'm doing. I don't know what I'm going to do for like story stuff. Like, I don't want to jump into like the main campaign currently. I do want to get into another story-based game. So there is the option of just jumping onto it on Friday next week and using that for how long? For our story-based game. I don't know if I want to put it on a weekend and have a short stream with it, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I need to figure out quests that we're going to do if I'm going to play it. Or alternatively, we could maybe do it on the short streams and then do it on Currency Wars, maybe. don't know if I want to sit down for 2 hours doing it. Then again, Currency Wars is quite long. So maybe we could do it on a short stream and then put it on Currency Wars for the weekend. Did I hear Currency Wars? Yes. Yes, he did. But I think, because I don't know if I want to do any more of the... I don't want to do any more of the main story currently. I want it to sit down for a bit. To be honest, Currency Wars takes maybe an hour. That's the thing as well. Like, we have 2-hour streams. And if I get through one set of Currency Wars... I guess there is the shorter version. There is the shorter version. I haven't played the short version, though. Maybe we do it as a test run on next week, Saturday. Maybe we test run it to see how far it takes us. Maybe. Maybe we can get a better feel for it based on that. Might be the play. Then it'll give me a chance to learn as well, because I don't like to read and stuff. I know a bit on it. I don't know what's the most optimal stuff. I track things and I just kind of build the recommended things. Throw them on and then I just see what happens. Sometimes good, quite a few times good, and then other times bad. Might be because of the ones I'm tracking. Maybe. I don't know. And also I tick the things which I don't really optimize the contract stuff. I've been ticking whichever one seems new just to get the few gems that are linked elsewhere. Although I don't think it does in Currency Wars, I don't know. I don't think I got gems for doing that, so could be wrong on that. Did I? No, I don't know. I don't remember. I remember. It's been a few days since I've done. I think I did it 2 days ago. Currency Wars. While it was doing other things, I was having it autoplay in the back. Well, no, I wasn't. I kind of was. I'd stream on whilst having it in front of me, just watching what was happening on autoplay. Oh, I also need to do. Now that I say that, I need to do. Was it the mirror dimension or whatever? It's something else that refresh that I need to look into. Okay, I'm rambling on that now. We'll continue. We'll continue. Oh. Dailies also reset. Yes. I'll make sure to do the dailies. Ramble later though, yes. Don't get too distracted. Really? My mouse is now not working. Work. Yeah. Just ignore your millions of dollars contracts. They set up all these rules. They try to control you, act like they own you. That's what they want you to think. Because what they're terrified of you figuring out is that you own them. Okay. This... I don't think it's great advice when it comes to business. Like, sure, in a way, they're making money off what you're doing. Sure. They sponsor, they get advertisement from you. However, if you do violate a contract, there is always a clause in there when it comes to monetary ones that they can be compensated for breach of contract. And the compensation fees very, very high. That's why people keep to contracts. You don't break them when you sign them. So, I feel like the advice Nessa's giving currently is kind of dog right now. That's also why, if there is a contract handed to you that has a clause that you don't like, you negotiate. You negotiate with them, and you try to get it removed, or find a compromise to it. Girl, you can just ignore these rules. What are they going to do? Fire you? You earn them billions a year. But yeah, you also, if you know your own worth, you can, like I say, you can haggle. You can haggle. You don't have to just sign it. Well, that's still bad. Breaking a contract. It's literally, it's not great. Especially when it comes to celebrity type stuff. Like, there's millions of big name celebrities. There is millions of whatever currency on the line. So even if you have billions in your bank account, it won't really hurt you. Like, I mean, you could break it. I mean, financially, it'll just be a drop in the puddle for you. But yeah, still probably don't want to keep doing it, especially if your contracts have the same clauses in them. Then that's going to rack up quite fast.
Couldn't they sue me?
They can get you for breach of contract, yes.
Probably. If they did sue you, would you ever work for them again? No way! Then they can't sue you.
Okay, this advice is not great. This advice is reckless. This is like, you can just do whatever you want, which is no. Like, even if they lose you, they're gonna. I can see what she is saying. Like, you probably could get away with this. You probably could, but also no. Because on the flip side of things, if you're known as a controversial figure, like right now the contracts sound very strict, so you probably can break some of these clauses, like not joining clubs. Like, I don't know why that's a clause in her contract. But if you do stuff controversial, like typically it's more about protecting their brand image. And if you become a controversial figure to work with, you'll find that even if you don't want to work with that company and they don't want to work with you, other companies will stop working with you. You'll get a negative reputation, which then means you lose work, you lose employment, so therefore you're losing your income. And if you're a celebrity, you need to keep the public's attention on you. If you don't do anything for the public, then the public is very fickle, and then they will go and latch onto someone else. So it's a slippery slope. But yeah, Rosa said she can't join clubs or anything like that, which is dumb. Like, those clauses could be breached, I feel. I don't think that's anything they'll sue over. And if they do, they're stupid.
Oh, that's okay. I have to be honest, the thought of that is super scary. Hey, let's do it together. What? Let's do something you're not allowed to right now. Are you coming on to me? No. But God, wouldn't that be a headline? Movie star Rosa and model Nessa found making out in a college pool.
That kind of thing would be scandalous, and that may make people not want to work with you depending on crowd reaction.
If we saw pictures of that, we could both retire early.
Okay. I think Rosa is nervously laughing now, trying to get past this.
What? Sonia's told me about you, Nessa. But she told me you were really stoic and serious. Stoic and serious? Those were her words, were they? Yep. That minx. I'm fun. I'm spontaneous. No, she's right. I wouldn't normally do something like this. I don't like seeing people trapped. and you seemed trapped. I don't know if my key will work for you, but hey, at least you know it exists now. Thanks, Nessa. You can call me Ness. You can drop the A from my name, I don't like it. Alright, Ness. I normally just lay back and let things happen. But about the school, I think that might actually be the right call here. Really? Yeah. If we made some sort of public statement or whatever, it might just make things worse.
Okay. Didn't Rosa say you should make a public statement? No.
I get you. If we said that Stubborn didn't have mind control powers or Sabrina didn't mean to read our minds, then my entire job is lying to people. So I guess people might not believe me. Though I'm really good at lying, but I guess that would be telling the truth. You get it. So, we'll just sit back and wait for this to blow over. I don't think so. There's something we can do to make this better. We need to be friends to Sabrina. Run that by me. Slowly. She's famous now and can hear everyone's thoughts about her all the time, but she's alone. Doesn't that sound familiar? Yeah, I see what you mean. We know how to handle that. We can help her. Besides, I don't know about you, but all my secrets are already public.
All your secrets? Question mark.
And on the internet, so I'm not sure what Sabrina could accidentally read that millions of other people don't already know.
Like all your secrets? How did all your secrets become public? What do you mean? Question mark. Like, I get people being very, very fucking nosy when it comes to celebrities, but all your secrets? Question mark. That makes it sound like you purposefully went out of your way to spread these secrets, which would then mean they're not really secret, but still. Sabrina would be fine if the main cause was not assault. True. True, if anyone, had stepped up for a minute to just push the fucking people that were assaulting her off, then most of this would not have happened. Here we are, though. We're not in that reality, apparently.
Same. It is cool if I bring Sonia along. She still seems scared of trying to reconnect. I'm hoping that if I give her something to do, she'll be more comfortable. Of course, the more the merrier. Do you still want to do something illegal?
Question mark.
Oh, contractually disallowed, like partying? Not legal like illegal like murder?
I mean, murder's fine on a particular character.
We can work our way up.
Okay.
Oh god, I just made another Ryan. I want a blip bug.
What's a blip bug?
What? You're from Gala, right? You must know where they live, right? I don't even know what a blip bug is.
Same.
That's alright. Let's go to the forest. It's a bug type, so I bet it must be there.
Okay, so it's a Pokemon. Wait, how is that illegal? How is this illegal? Blip? Oh. Well, sad to say, Rosa, it's not in the game, so I don't think you'll be finding many blip bugs, honestly. Alright. Alright.
So, when's your quarter clash battle? I had to fight off some paparazzi and...
Nessa and Rosa walk out of earshot. You decide to leave. I haven't played this game I'm thinking of, but I have watched gameplay on it. In fact, I watched it all the way to the end from a streamer I watch. Oh god, I forgot their first name. Not the streamer, the fucking name of the game. Something was away. What's the name? How did that skip my brain? Blank was away. If I underscore, will it work if I search for it? Maybe. If I could find the bloody underscore, that would help. There we are. Was away. Game. Emily, there we go. Emily is away. Like, and each time it ends it with, you leave, similar to how that game plays out. Similar how that game plays out. No matter what the characters decide to try and do. Okay, well, we've done everything apart from the city and Pledge Hall then, so we're going to the city to get our Pokemons back and see Jasmine and Grusha. And we will, I'll see what's going on down here. What's the warning about? As you walk towards the Pokemon Center, you pass by the seaport and see Grusha and Jasmine sitting on the dock, talking. You quickly hide behind a fire hydrant. How big's the fucking fire hydrant? Like, we don't have fire hydrants in the UK, but aren't fire hydrants like, I don't know, like knee height, waist height, something like that? Wait, you all don't? Not from what I'm aware. I don't see any lying around in Hull anyway. UK fire hydrants. Am I lying? Also, I've suddenly forgotten how to spell hydrant. Let me click back in a sec. Hydrant. Okay. Hydrants. Okay. Okay, no, I wasn't aware. Fire hydrant are like knee height. Okay, this is why I probably wasn't aware of them, and why, it's different. Okay, so, no, apparently we do have fire hydrants, but they're not, like the US. So, we all know, like, fire hydrant US-wise, it's like the red pokey up thing. We don't have that in the UK, so I was right in that sense, but the hydrants on our end are underground. So our hydrants are underground and they're marked with yellow H's. I've seen these signs, but I wasn't aware what they meant. They never, like these. That's what ours look like. So it's just like a little slab, and then the fire hydrant's underneath it. I wasn't even aware of these. Never get taught about that. Never get taught that. Or if I was told that, I forgot and I never bothered learning again what this meant. They just never seemed very useful to me, so they just kind of skipped my brain. I thought the fire trucks in the UK just filled up base, you know? They just went to base and filled up. But yeah, I learned something today about my own country. I'm learning something today. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like the red little pokey up thing. Oh, and these as well, fire hydrants as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I didn't know this. I did not know this. This seems more convenient. The red one seems more convenient, but I can see why we don't have it, because people would no doubt use them as a weapon or injure themselves on it and then try suing the bloody council. But yeah, learning. Learning while streaming. Who would have guessed? I'll probably forget this tomorrow. I'll probably forget what all this is tomorrow. But we know right now. So yeah, I'm assuming it's not a UK fire hydrant, it's going to be the American fire hydrant then, and also fire hydrant knee height, so I don't know how we're hiding behind it. Like, we're crouching all the way down, just like, eh. They can't see me now. I'm invisible. You'll never find me behind this hydrant. Why don't we just hide behind a barrel? That's a more reasonable thing to try and hide behind. Oh, what the f... Grusha's scarf's not there. Also, is this a casual wear? Or is that a hospital, like, gown? What's happening here?
Could be worse, Grusha. The doctor said that it was a miracle you didn't get more seriously hurt.
I'm assuming this scar is from, when she fell off the stage? Question mark? Oh, that might... But then again, I'm thinking that's why she wears the scarf. Or he wears the scarf, sorry. That's why he wears the scarf, to cover up this scar. Maybe this is something different. I don't know. It's been a few days since we last saw them. Okay, now, they've made it awkward because my voice for Grusha was just covering my mouth with my hand and speaking. Now we've ruined that. They've taken the scarf away. God damn it. I did not plan for you to ever have your scarf taken away. What the hell, man? I don't have a voice lined up for you. Like... I feel like I should make him like sound really childish.
I don't care if it could be worse. I'm sick of being a miracle. Oh, it's a miracle that you survived that snowboarding through your...
That snowboard through your chest? Are you sure that thing was a snowboard? Like, snowboards are blunt. How much force was it fired to go through your chest? Nanny?
Oh, it's a miracle that your heart is still beating even with the arrhythmia. Grusha. Oh, it's a miracle that you didn't get seriously injured after having a heart attack and falling off the stage in front of the entire school, Grusha. Maybe it would be better if next time wasn't a miracle. No! How dare you, Grusha? How dare you? You need to stick around. You're an amazing person and a brave, kind man. You've got far too much to give the world to give up now. Right. I've got so much to give the world. Like what? What can I even do now? I can't snowboard anymore. As a Pokemon trainer, I'm mediocre. I can't even get elected into a student council when Steban basically gave us the keys to the front door.
Oh. Grusha was not elected then? Not everyone made it onto the council? Question mark.
I can't even start a family someday. My heart will give out. Isn't that something? Or... Por mí, yo tiro corazón, no puedo hacer el amor.
I totally do not understand you. Or what I just butchered.
Of course, who'd even give me a chance? I'm a ticking time bomb. It's a miracle I'm still alive, but these miracles will run out eventually.
I mean, it probably will, but you know,
You've been very pessimistic, like you're looking at the bleakest of outcomes here, so that's gonna make you depressed, so maybe don't do that. There's still something you can offer the world, Grusha. I love you too much to ask you to tell me what, because I know you can.
So is it trying to insinuate these two are a couple then? Question mark.
You can give the world something, Jasmine. You can fight for others. You do. You do. I'm just waiting for my last miracle. You can fight for others too, Grusha. Sure, and when I'm there on the front lines next to you, if I just keel over, what will the person I'm fighting for think? It's not easy for me, Grusha. In some ways, you actually have it easier than me.
Question mark.
Oh yeah, how'd you figure? When you're not actively having a heart attack or recovering from one, you're fine.
So when you're just not breaking from multiple heart attacks, you're fine as a person? I don't know. If you have multiple heart attacks, I feel that's concerning and that you're not as fine. Like, even when you're not having a heart attack, then you're going to be mentally thinking, oh god, when's the next one going to happen? Or does it like have a fixed schedule? Does it like come at regular times? It doesn't seem to.
But I'm tired. I'm always tired. Standing up takes effort.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I got the mute off in time there. Fucking sneeze sneaking up on me. Little sneasel sneaking up on me there. Fucking. It didn't rush me though for a change, which is nice. Oh, okay. Okay.
Even when I'm lying down and trying to sleep, I'm exhausted.
Hey, I always lie down when I'm trying to sleep. I feel exhausted when I push myself to stay up really late.
I know you struggle, Grusha. I absolutely do. And I'd never try to say that I have it harder than you or that your struggles are anything less than mine. But I struggle too. And I still try to do things. I still try to live.
Don't die on me. That's what she's trying to say.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. You don't have anything to apologize for. I just don't. I don't see the point of doing anything. When all that could be taken away in a moment, you know?
Well, that's why you should be doing something, you know, while you have it. I mean, you're 18-ish, so I mean, you're old enough to decide if you'd want life or not. It's in my personal opinion. It will not be to everyone's personal take, but yeah, if you reach the age and you really don't like life and don't see things getting better, sure, try to help, maybe. But if the person refuses and they just want out, then yeah, I think it's reasonable request, as long as it's. That's the thing where I think it should be legalized. If you really don't want to live, you can just end it. I think it should be legal. I do believe it should be heavily monitored. One, of course, the age restriction around that should be set in place, and it should be very strict about that. No children deciding that, because that's messed up. One, their little minds haven't developed. They don't know what they want to do yet, or how life can change. And also, if people are just going gambling, getting into debt, and then drinking all their money away, and then just decide they don't want to live anymore, no, because then you've just put yourself in debt and throwing it all away without any effort. Or it seems like no effort, you've just put yourself in debt, and then that debt's going to be passed on to someone else. No, that's not okay. That's not okay. But yeah, depending on the scenario, I think it should be a thing that people are allowed to do. Instead of saying it's illegal, like, that's dumb. It's illegal for you to offer yourself. It's like, what? If they're that depressed about life, I don't think they're going to care about whether it's illegal or not. And also, if you don't really arrest them, you put them into care and therapy after you find them, or if you find them. Hopefully you do find them. I don't know if anyone's been pressed charges on it. I really hope not. Because that wouldn't help them at all. That would just push them more to the edge.
What if I start trying to live again? What if I have hope? And then someone plays an All Hallows prank on me and puts me in the hospital permanently? It doesn't seem worth it. But that's true of anyone.
Yeah, like, you don't have to have an illness or anything. That could happen to anyone. You could have a heart attack and then just die tomorrow. Like, you could be fit and healthy. You could be the sportiest person in the world. Eat healthy, eat your recommended stuff, and then just have a heart attack. Or have a stroke, whatever. Whatever sets it off, it could just happen. You may not be aware of what's happening. It could just happen to you. So, yeah, that's dumb. That's a dumb take. You do have it tougher. But just saying, what's the point? Like, if you can't if you can't find employment, like, what's the point? You gotta try and find it to get going, my dude. What's the point of even moving to feed? What's the point of drinking? What's the point of talking? What's the point in anything if we're going to have that nihilistic approach, you know? There's no really reason for living. It's just survive. Survive, enjoy life as much as you can. Do what you want to do. As long as you can afford it, of course. Wait, what happened? Who's having a heart attack? Just a bit of rambles. Qlashes a bit depressed. Qlashes a bit depressed and is they have continuous heart attacks. He has continuous heart attacks, and now he's getting really depressed and saying, "What's the point in life?" And now we're just having a little bit of a ramble on like it's just like that could happen to anyone, really. Like, even a healthy person could have a heart attack, but then saying, "What's the point?" It's very nihilistic and not really a good way to look at life. And a bit on the reasoning of life, it's just like survive and stuff, but you know, all rambles.
The healthiest, strongest woman in the world could be hit by a bus tomorrow. Does that invalidate her life?
Also true. There's other factors that can just off you.
I mean, that woman would be what? Cynthia? Cynthia and I are operating on slightly different wavelengths.
Yeah. But that's just you, and everyone else is running on a slightly different wavelength. What do you mean?
Stubborn then. He's a student just like you. When Sharon did that awful thing and Stubborn left the school, does that invalidate all the good he did while he was here? ... Kinda, yeah.
Jasmine not liking that take.
Well, I don't think it does. It's disappointing to hear he was keeping that secret from us.
Fucking more about the bloody secret that's not even a secret.
But I can understand why he would. Wait, you think he really does have mind control? Well, yes. I don't think Sharon was lying. Nah, he wasn't lying, but he was dead wrong. Stubborn was way too much of a goody two-shoes to be doing half the stuff Sharon said he was.
Sharon was a liar, you fool. Oh, it's I mean, the two ones in purple, clearly lying. The incest siblings, clearly lying. Sharon, from what I remember, wasn't lying. Really? He's just phrasing it in a way to make us look bad, and it was terrible. And then it broke everything. He did it in a really stupid way. He did it out of anger and hate. And then he dragged everyone down. So yeah.
Oh. Well, I've always found you to be a splendid judge of character, so if you think he's innocent, he must be. Well, I wouldn't go so far as to say innocent, but he definitely wasn't mind controlling people to vote for him or anything.
Yeah, that's where the phrasing came in. Like, it's the it's just personality where you just people understand you, people like you. That just doesn't make it mind control. But that's what it was. That's what it was phrased as. That's what it was pushed as.
If he was the kind of person who was willing to do that, then he wouldn't have let Sharon get one word out of his mouth.
True, we just beam him in the brain, just go, boom, Sharon, shut up. And then Sharon would shut up, that would be great. Just laser beam Sharon's head and go, shush. Sit down, boy. Not another word out of you. Would have made for a different scene.
We should probably head back to the hospital.
Great.
So that they can send me back to the school's infirmary until the next big thing happens. I have to go back to the hospital. I thought I was a snowboarding champion, not a ping pong champion.
Okay, that's good. That is a good joke. That is a good self-deprecating joke right there.
If I have to see that Altida infirmary one more time.
Okay, that's a curse word, I'm assuming, in foreign language, Spanish maybe.
She's a nice lady, so I feel bad saying this, but I'm getting really sick of seeing Miss Miriam's face.
Nice. Understandable, though.
Things will be alright, Grusha. I promise.
You can't. True. You can't promise someone else's health. It just doesn't work.
But, thanks.
Sentiment's appreciated, though.
I think I would very much like to go snowboarding one day.
Just remind them of what they can't do. Lovely, Jasmine. Lovely. Grusha and Jasmine walk out of earshot. You decide to head to the Pokemon Center to pick up the rest of your party. Thank Christ. It is strongly recommended that you pick up your starter Pokemon, Wagon Wheel. Further, it is unclear if you will have time to switch out your Pokemon again before the Quarter Clashes end. You may want to pick up your strongest Pokemon. Taru. Okay, well, yeah, we're bringing Wagon Wheel with. Ice has to come with. Ice is a very strong player. Now this is the thing. I'm thinking of the 5. I mean, it's going to be Muffin and Dr. Pepper. They're regulars on the team. And because I'm not going to have a chance to level, Status paralyzed. Why is he still paralyzed? Hold on. Okay, so apparently the game has decided that when we caught the Growlithe, it's going to heal him. Her. But it's not going to take the status ailment off her. Okay. Like I want to bring Cinnamon Roll out. I'm hoping the paralysis goes away if we take her out. Also, she hasn't been in battles before, so it'd be nice to get her out. It'd be nice to get her out. It'd be nice to get you out as well, Roshi, but level 9. Level 9 is not our strongest Pokemon, sadly, and we can't level you right now. So yeah, should we bring Cinnamon Roll? Okay, it's healed. Okay, so they heal when they just prowl. That was weird. And that is our 6. We can't really bring any more out. So that is our team. That's going to be for the quarter clashes, by the looks of things. Rocky, Wagon Wheel, Ice, Muffin, Dr. Pepper, and Cinnamon Roll. You know, even though we named them all after like snack stuff, the one that comes to mind when we say Cinnamon Roll is fucking that creature that Iron Mouse likes. The fucking that white creature that like a bunny-like creature. That's what comes to mind now each time I hear Cinnamon Roll. Oh well. Which is perfect. It's a lot better than just having Rocky, honestly. It's a lot better than just having Rocky. It's a shame that Cinnamon Roll only has Flame Wheel for an attack. But got Howl to boost attack, which is nice. There's also double battles, from what I remember. We do double battles here. No one else can really get levels aside from Rocky and Cinnamon Roll, so you know what? Since it's double battle format, we'll use Rocky and Cinnamon Roll in our next battle. That seems like good. That seems like a good thing, is it? I'm just trying to remember how you level up. It's Firestone. Oh, damn it. I don't know how to get stuns in this game right now. To get all the moves that we would want to get into 38 before, or we'd need to get her to 38 before evolving into an Arcanine. Yeah, and an Arcanine does not get any more moves. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Sorted. We are sorted. Do you want to put Cinnamon Roll first? Bro, Cinnamon Roll became Cinnamon Roll because I was eating one. Yep, that's how the Pokemon names work. We name them after snacks. Oh, people, let's watch stream. Either or. Long. Fucking, the only thing I've got wrong right now is Apple, so if we fucking ended up running into a Pokemon to catch, it's probably going to get called Apple. Unlikely, though. I don't think we're catching anyone today. Not part of the plan. Alright, just in case it's going to be a single battle, I'll put Cinnamon Roll... oh, do I want to put it first? We'll put Cinnamon Roll first, and hopefully it goes well. It's a shame it didn't let us pick up any items. Wait, where's our potions? Oh, there they are. 4 potions, okay. Yeah, hopefully it heals after this. Alright, we're ready. We're ready. Right, this one, proceed. Yep, in we go. Let's see what's happening. Embrace One's Duty by Zame. As you walk towards Pledge Hall, you quickly see 3 figures engaged in a pitched battle with a Ninetales. It howls fiercely as hail rains down in the middle of an otherwise sunny day. The Ninetales is still around and angry. Wait, is Silver... Oh, they're all part of the disciplinary committee. I forgot Silver's also part of the disciplinary committee. They're all on it.
Damn! What's with this thing?
No. I just want to go forward. Its movements are too erratic. It's too strong. I can't believe fucking the Ninetales that Ethan made angry the other day is still rampaging. and we've just let it happen.
Gah! I didn't see that coming.
Oh really? You didn't see it using Blizzard for the 5th time? It's not like that's all it's been doing.
Well, you're not being much help either. I don't like them, but shouldn't your poison types be able to hit it really hard?
Oh, hey, it's them. And oh, Sharon. Oh, the disciplinary committee. Didn't a day hasn't passed, so yeah. They're still locked in combat with this thing, and it looks like we're going to have to battle the Pokemon that Ethan set loose on the school to distract while we snuck back into school. Okay. Looks like we're going to fight at level 25 or so Ninetales in a sec.
They would if I wasn't getting freeze hacks every goddamn second.
This internal argument is not helpful. We should... I would be catching this Pokemon. I mean, we can attempt. It is a fire ghost type. We're already doing fire electives, so it is possible to... Oh, no, it's ice, isn't it? It's ice ghost. If I changed... Okay, I'm pretty sure we don't do ice electives. I don't think there's a reason for us to do the ice electives. No. Or ghost, for that matter. We did one ghost elective, that's it. We'd have the same issue where it's just, won't be able to level it, sadly.
Then maybe you should try harder to make sure your Pokemon don't get hit?
Oh sure, just let me take just a second to teach my Skorupi fly. If you two weren't ducking out of the way of its hits all the time, maybe I wouldn't be its only target.
True, because we've seen Sharon's team and they only know how to go underground above water, or underground in the sky, or dive in the water. Or assist. If I didn't avoid its attacks, I'd go down in a single blow.
You might as well, for as much use as you're being.
It's good to see that the disciplinary committee are, you know, a cohesive unit. They're working together well, and this is going very well for them so far. Thumbs up. Why didn't he find just find a different distraction? Why didn't he make a weak Pokemon angry? Why didn't he just get a Bidoof or something like that? Just send an army of Bidoofs out there. Instead of firing a fucking ice ghost fox that is wiping out 3 students right now. May I suggest that you leave this fight to us for a moment and go fetch your stronger Pokemon?
You guys can't hold this thing here for a whole half an hour by yourself.
I think perhaps we don't not need to.
Huh?
I'd like to test something. Great, he wants to test how quickly he can die. How quickly can I die? Why would you be dying if he's the one that's approaching it?
Don't worry, I'll save you, Sharon.
Halt!
Oh, I just punched the mic. Hold on for a sec. Stall for a sec. We're stalling. It's not attacking me. As I thought, this Ninetales is trained. Damn you fighting the mic. The mic attacked me first, I swear. It got a bit too close. Music is so fucking good. They're doing really fucking well with the music today. We haven't heard this track before, I don't think. It's like... Probably from an older game, a newer game, because I don't recognise it again. I typically remember tracks like this.
What? My Pokeball worked on it. Before it broke out, though.
So Silver's trying to catch it.
Yes.
It's wild, but it's been given a command. For some reason, it's staying here at Pledge Hall.
They've worked it out? Now I wonder who might be responsible for this. This shit again. Do you have a better explanation for this? Who else could command a wild Pokemon to stake out a specific location for so long? I am beyond certain that Stubborn is responsible for this. I wasn't even here. You shouldn't be aware that I'm back yet. Right? How am I catching shots for this? What the hell? He's not even here anymore. True. What Silver said? Oh, Skylar, shut up.
He is actually...
Really? I mean, really?
Yeah, I saw him flying right around 1400.
Of course he did.
Is this going to be a reason to think I had time to go up into the mountains, grab a Ice Ghost Ninetales here, and have it go nuts on the school? Is that what he thinks? Especially when our match in the Quarter Clashes was first. Or fifth. I don't know, it was in the first set anyway. Sharon's a bloody idiot still. He was on top of a dragon Pokemon I've never seen before.
Of course he was. Well, that's why we're here then.
No.
He needed us distracted so they could sneak into the Quarter Clashes. Of course. It's so simple.
He's saying like we set this all up. We did not set this up at all. It was all Leaf's idea. I swear.
How would us being here help him do that? I don't know, but I do know I'm right.
Yeah, that's what you thought last time. Look how that worked out, Sharon. I got a question.
Ask away.
How did you know about all that stuff on Saturday?
I have no power. No ability to convince people to do what I want, or ability to extract information directly from another's mind. No ability to hide in the shadows and follow him as I plotted.
He plotted? What? He thinks I plotted. What?
All the way in Kanto, yes, I plotted my evil plan. I made note of who he coordinated with, but no more than that. All I did was talk. I simply talked to everyone he talked to. Listened to them, and all I heard was praise. Gushing infuse of praise. I saw how they were robbed of their agency under his spell. Not once did it occur to them that they could solve their own problems, seek out other help. I am genuinely surprised that he came back.
Okay, Sharon made it look like he was going to try making amends. No, he's still been an antagonist, and we still hate his guts.
I regret what I did. My choices in allies could not have been worse. I owe Sabrina a deep and heartfelt apology, which I will deliver as soon as I find her. However, I do not regret the outcome of my actions in regard to Stubborn Saber. He needed to be stopped.
Sharon, you're an obsessed little twat. Like, what the fuck? What? You still are gonna play this Jesus Christ.
You're gonna say a bastard, please. Save it. I am fully aware. I was gonna say right.
No! What the no? No? Oh boy! Oh boy! What did they do to my boy?
Power corrupts. No matter how good you are. If you have everything you want, then You want everything. I was too close to him to see what he could become. I've seen how power changes people. I won't want that to happen to him.
So you think fucking putting us down is a fucking justified reaction to something that you fear could happen? What the fuck, man?
But you did it in the dumbest goddamn way possible.
True.
Whereas your contributions to his campaign were the height of intelligence. Also true, using folks to attack the school was not good. You can't prove anything.
Can he not? Silver, you're the only one that's known to hang out with those bald guys. What are you talking about?
Small potatoes. Nothing worth talking about anymore. We're all on the same side now anyway.
Then can we get back to fighting the Ninetales?
I no longer believe that it is an active danger to anyone at this school. As long as people entering or exiting Pledge Hall give it a wide berth. Silver, let's go get your other Pokemon. You don't think we should get an instructor to deal with it? I'd rather not confess that the school's new disciplinary committee was unable to stop their first true problem, yes.
He'd rather risk everyone else's safety like last time because he's a bit of a bellend.
Fur.
Not fur. Sharon is the epitome of the word bastard. Do you think we should set up a ranking system for emergencies? Like, would this be a demon class disaster level, or maybe a tiger class, or...
The disciplinary committee walked out of earshot. The Ninetales stares straight at you. Through the small bush you're hiding behind, as though challenging you. Through its eyes have the same wild glint you've grown to know. It doesn't move from its spot. For a moment, nothing happens. But then...
Oh god! A frenzied Pokemon is attacking. How many Pokemon do you want to send out in response?
3.
I don't fight for free. Right. Who can put a status element on you? Cycler's Eye. You can use Legacy. So, oh, you can use not Legacy. Fucking. No, it is Legacy. Legacy. Yeah, that'll paralyze and stun them. Yeah, get them in here. Again, I hope our Pokemon heal after this fight. Ice Ghost. You think Muffin would have a good time here? I believe that's what we'll run. Free for me. I don't fight fur. I don't fight fur. Also, the artwork for them is so tiny now. They were so big a second ago. The box is hiding them. The sky became snowy. Ninetales attack fell. Good. Get out of here. Okay, level 24. Snowy. Alright, so that means their Blizzard is always going to hit. Which isn't good for Dr. Pepper. Yeah, it's not good for Dr. Pepper. So, yeah, we're going to try to... try and get this out here as fast as possible. Boost the power of a partner's move. If I use that... So we can use Ember. That's 40. Hey, I may as well just howl, actually. We may as well howl. Boost ground. Oh, will it live a hit? Like it's 11 levels lower. Blizzard hits everyone, doesn't it? I'm gonna howl just in case. With Snow Whip, I don't think I can lower the accuracy of Blizzard. I don't believe I can, so I'm just gonna Ember. Then Legacy, paralyze it. Used Ice Shard. It targets Cinnamon Roll, not very effective. Okay, we live one hit. Legacy has now gone ahead and paralyzed you. Lovely stuff. Cinnamon Roll's attack's boosted. Hells yeah. the flinch didn't really matter because we went last. Alright, try a flame wheel now. Ember. Ninetales. And I probably should switch Cyclazar out, Dr. Pepper out now because I don't want him to take a super effective hit. Ice King's probably the best one to switch in. Auroraville? The LA team came under the effect of an Auroraville? What's it do? What's that even mean? Critical hit on Ninetales? Lovely. Crits. Then we'll hit. Didn't do a lot of damage. I'm going to howl again. Hopefully we get that turn off. I don't think we're aiming to catch here. Oh, it's Ice Fairy? It's not even Ghost. It's Ice Fairy. I lie. Ice Fairy type. Yeah, we still don't do any of those electives though. We don't do Ice or Fairy, so I believe we're going to let this one go. Like, we can't train it. We can't train it, and we already have a lot of electives to go to try and boost our Pokemon's levels. So it looks like this one we will be letting go. Alright, Ricky's Bite. Maybe no Ice is going to be faster. Nope. Use Ice Shard and targeted Ice. Of course it did. Ice King's Bite. Oh, not very effective on fairies. Cool. Cool. Flame Wheel. More damage, Growlithe. More damage. Alright, in that case, Shroud if it's going to target him. Yeah, we're using Shroud just in case it tries to target Ice. Confuse Ray on Cinnamon Roll. That's not cool. Confuse Ray, not cool, man. It still managed to hit Ninetales. We may chance it. So I don't think I can use bloody Enshroud again now, so that's a pain in the butt. One more set of attacks should be enough. Quick attack on you. Okay, didn't go quite as we thought, but I forgot Silver was also part of the disciplinary committee, so yeah, I kind of misjudged what was happening here. Quick attack, nice. Oh my! Blizzard finally took a hit. And you just got rid of our boy, Cinnamon Roll. No, critical hit! Critif! Ninetales used Blizzard, it's not very effective on Cinnamon Roll, it's not very effective on Muffin. It's a critical hit on Ice. Nice game, nice. What the hell? Okay, alright. Okay, well, Rock is the only one that's not going to get hit with a super effective move. Yeah, it's going to live now because fucking, our boy died. Fairy Ice. I believe that means fighting super effective on it. Double kick. Ember. And quick attack. Oh, Enshroud so you don't die. Yeah, Enshroud. Fuck it. Enshroud so you don't die. Use Confuse Ray on Muffin. Stop attacking the one that you need to. What's wrong with you? Oh, double kick's not very effective. Oh, okay, that was a waste. Oh, this was such a waste. You're still alive. The snow dissipates. Huh. It took so long, the snow stopped. Neat. Okay, well, a quick attack should be able to finish it. And luckily we have two Pokemon that I'm not going to quick attack with Muffin, actually. I'm not going to quick attack because if Confuse Ray kicks in, it can hurt. It can hurt him. But Ice has quick attack. Do it. Get out of here. God damn. They affected our team. 21 experience save for later. Nice. The Ninetales flees from you. Can't help but feel as though this frenzied Pokemon was different somehow. It better heal our Pokemon before the next round. It better bloody heal our Pokemon before the next round of the Qlashes. Come on. Although its eyes were wild, and it exhibited far more power than it seemed it should have, its fury seemed directed. At who or what? You're unclear. you decide to leave. Now you also know that Sharon hates your guts, and we've gone everywhere, so it's now bring us back to the garden. You make your way back to the garden, thinking about everything you've heard. So now we know that the disciplinary committee is going to be our enemies. I don't know about Skylar, but Silver and Sharon clearly hold a dislike of us. Clearly. Oh dear. Yep. Well, I wonder how long they'll bring it on for. Whether it'll be the entire school year, whether Sharon's just going to be an enemy the entire time now. I think it will be the enemy for at least the rest of this, the rest of the game that we have access to. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You hear some heavy footsteps, and a very guilty-looking Ethan saddles into view from behind a bush. You did it, didn't you? Sorry, man. Nanny? Hey, I should have told you, but... Oh, you're on about the roommate situation? Or the Ninetale situation? Why is he so sad? Dorm's gonna break up. Roommates are all dorming with other people. They're all going off doing their own things. That's why, and no one wanted to room with Ethan. No one asked him to room with. You think he's going through it? He's finding himself alone again right now. The only reason he was with people was because of dorm mates. And we saw a glimpse of what it was like to be Ethan, where he was just going into the cafeteria, going to sleep, and that was his life. So yeah. No, my precious. I feel like he's going to be part of our dorm still. I've already said what I think's going to happen. We'll see if it comes true here. I room with you? You're going to jump into the game, or is she? Or has she become the character? He'll be the next surprise character in the game. Oh yeah. Let's see. I feel like, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's going to happen here. I feel like we know what's going to happen. Alright, just to recap. My prediction is Ethan's going to be our roommate. Leaf is going to be a roommate. Peach is going to be a roommate. And Tia is going to be a roommate. That is my prediction. Yes, indeed I am. Nice. Sneaking on in there. Send a message to the devs like, add me in. Add me into your game. I demand it. Where will I dorm? Peach being our roommate is going to be hell. I could be wrong, but, you know, they all set up a plan to get us back, so it would make sense if everyone dorms together. Wherever I am, I guess. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we're not getting rid of Ethan. Come on, you didn't think I was going to ditch you, did you? I was kind of hoping. I was hopeful. I predicted I wasn't going to get rid of you, but I was hopeful. Okay, I don't exactly try to stop Don 151 from breaking up, but I didn't encourage it. Yeah, you just kind of watch it fall apart. But then again, even if you tried to, I don't think you were convincing anyone to stay and be roommates. I think they're all going to break apart. Thanks. It'd be good to have a friend at least. I've got one friend, even if it is a stalker. Well, what do we do now? Do you have any items to heal Pokemon with, perchance? My team got hit by a Pokemon you sent out of control, Nanny. Ethan sits on the ground next to you. You sit down too. Do you have to fade to the side? Dunno, man. You sit together in silence for a while. It suddenly starts to feel very awkward.
Man, my assets.
Try some squats. They'll build up your ass so it can take any kind of punishment. Do we have to phrase it that way? Phrasing, please.
That might be the gayest thing you've ever said.
Hey, it'll work. I believe there's gayer things that have been said. Maybe the gayest thing that's been said to you, perhaps. Did you do your quote clash match?
Did you pass?
Yep.
Go, Magic Cap Metapod.
That build up your arse. Yes. It's kind of weird, isn't it, that people like ass. Like, it's not a hidden thing. People just like ass. Isn't it weird though that people like the thing where the poop comes out of, though? There's no way around this. Like, people like the thing where poop is pushed out of. Like, that is an area that is a thing. Yeah, it's not hidden in this game. Apparently not. Beach mentioned his ass some. True, Beach and his ass. It reminds me of Duke Devlin from Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, that one. His sweet ass. Oy. Surprised he didn't describe it as that, if I'm honest. Fucking a Magic Card and a Metapod as well. Bloody hell, this guy. I see what they did. They gave us a Feebas and a Kakuna, which are the opposites to these two. So they're trying to say we're still linked, even if it's not directly. Just our opponents had slightly different team. Slightly. You don't say. You don't bloody say. I couldn't talk to anyone. I didn't talk to anyone. I just eavesdropped. I tried, but every time I saw a group of people, even if I tried to force myself into talking to them, I just couldn't. But yeah, the butt area people like it for some reason. Yeah, it's a bit of an odd one. Something in the human brain that just, for some reason, it likes the... I guess it's primal, maybe. Maybe it's a primal thing. We all know cats and dogs sniff each other's butts. Maybe it's primal. Maybe people way back in the past did it. I don't know. When I say people, I mean like, not exactly people as we know them now, but whilst they were evolving, of course. Maybe it comes from there. Still a weird thing for the brain to still go for, though. Well.
But don't try and force yourself. That never works. Maybe you just need a little bit more time.
Maybe we're just not going to talk to them again. Maybe we're going to be one way. Maybe I'm going to be expected to say something during the battle team meeting tomorrow, though. People are going to want an explanation. I'm going to be forced to give it.
Nah, don't worry about it. We all got what you've been for, though. I'm sure no one will.
No, I mean, Janine actually told me that I'm going to need to give a speech. Janine's put me on the spot here. She doesn't want the battle team thinking that one of the people they're fighting alongside is mind controlling them. Which is a dumb thing, but still. Also guaranteed Ethan has said way more gayer stuff than main character. He made some offhanded comments the other session. He did mention orgy. He did mention being a part of the weirdest orgy. I still remember that one. Orgy is wild. Yeah, that was a thing to mention in a Pokemon game. It's one of those things that you don't expect. It just comes on out. It's like, oh, okay. Then the surprising part is that Ethan was the one to say it and not Leaf. Leaf, I kind of expect these offhanded comments. She makes those.
Ethan, no.
I haven't heard him anything say anything as wild as that.
Huh. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Sucks for you, though.
That it does. That it does.
Alright, let's go find a new room.
Wait, what? Isn't there, like, sign up? Do we have to sign up for a room?
Maybe if we find the student council?
Faulkner was the person who set up our room arrangements last time. Who's doing it now?
That's a good idea, let's go.
Okay, we'll just go for the old council. Surely they've got someone else doing the rooms now, right? Oh, they're still here. Oh god, and Sharon's here, looking as happy as ever. It was settled. 2 fights occurred. Silver broke them up. Skylar ensured no one was injured. We've not yet located Sabrina. Sabrina's missing? Yeah, that's kind of important. His hairline looks very horrid. It's just going bald. His hairline's receding at the age of 18. That would be so unfortunate. That'd be so unfortunate. Aye, aye. That ends my report.
Thank you, Sharon. You should probably go to bed now.
Very well. So are these guys sticking around then? Oh, they just noticed we walked in. Oh. Yeah, don't let me stop you, Sharon. Go away. Shoo. Imagine just sliding in there. You go to this office, Sharon's there, everyone stares at you, and you just look at Sharon and just go, shoo. just move your hands to just go, shoo, go away. Sharon's eyes slide over to you without a hint of acknowledgement or recognition. My fist has your favourite food. Go on, open wide. Let's see you grit those teeth, you bastard. Stubborn. This is your name like an object. Apple, door, stubborn. Okay then. We're gonna have a fun time with Sharon in the coming days, I see. I cannot fathom what Dean Drayden was thinking, appointing him the head of disciplinary committee.
Stubborn? I see you're back.
Yeah, and he's not mind controlling people, so don't freak out about that. His power just makes people in Pokemon feel empathy.
Shut up, Ethan. Ethan, shut up. He never mind controlled Nobsy. Nobody. Yeah, Ethan, like, the more he says stuff like that as well, people are going to believe that it's true, so I'll believe that we do mind control people, so if you could just, like, shut up and not bring it up, that'd be great. And also the word empathy, again, it's not great.
Oh, I knew it!
If reminded me of a dumb joke. If reminds me just of dumb entirely. Just, if I had to summarize the word dumb. Boom, right here, I can locate him. Say no more, I know where dumb is.
Let's not make any assumptions based on hearsay, or a single person's word. Doing that is how we ended up in this situation.
Come on, you can't really believe that stuff. Chizza said.
Chezza? Fucking Jesus Christ.
I believe nothing until I'm given enough evidence to prove it right now.
Oh, prove it.
Right now?
Roxana looks at Brody and Faulkner. They nod at her very slightly.
Right now, the student council's position is that everyone is innocent of everything they've been accused of.
Okay. What about the incest siblings then? Are they innocent? Oh, yep. Ethan is on point right now. So you say no siblings, what banging? Yeah, are they innocent? The dean actually expelled them for that. Or suspended them, I can't remember which. They're gone for now. Did we forget they exist? Apparently so.
Their bedroom habits seem irrelevant to the situation at hand.
Okay, that might be true. But still it is... You know, it is very, very confidential. No, not confidential. It's very... fucking controversial and also illegal in most countries. That's a crime. Yes. Bit of an awkward one to prove, though, isn't it? It's a bit of an awkward... It's a bit of an awkward crime to prove that. And very disgusting. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. But also, quite a lot of activities people do in the bedroom are disgusting. So, you know, not good. But there are also other disgusting things that people do in the bedroom, and people typically don't talk about what they do in the bedroom. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yep, Yep, if you've been on the internet, you know. You know.
What is the situation at hand, Stubborn? ...
I want a room. Can I get a room, sir? Can I get a new dorm? Oh, we're looking for a new dorm. We're dorming with other people, so we can dorm with opposite sex now. So we're looking for a new room. Oh, just that? Phew. I thought you wanted to yell at us like everyone else we've talked to today. They've just been sat here being screamed at by people. Why are they even here? Like, they aren't meant to be... Oh, wait, no, the dean did say they've kept the current council members on for a little bit longer. I remember him saying that.
Yes, that's an easy fix. Please just sign this paperwork and...
Oh, is it just us and Ethan? I don't want to just dorm with Ethan. No. No, not just Ethan. Please say we could get other people added into the dorm. I don't want to just dorm with Ethan. No, that's a nightmare. That's a nightmare. You wordlessly sign the paperwork and submit a new room request. Faulkner thumbed through a file, surveying it intensely.
So, there are two of you, so a room that only has 3 people in it would suit you most. I think... How about Dorm 2-5? It's in Pledge Hall. This room was newly formed as well, so you won't be going into a room where everyone else has been dorming together for a month.
I mean, that's nice, but... Just Ethan? Just Ethan? No. Yeah, sure, sounds great. But why are you smirking?
Me? Smirk? Perish the thought.
Stare. Oh, God. I know what he's thinking, and you and Ethan make your way to Dorm 2-5. Serious? Just Ethan?
Wait, Faulkner? That paperwork? You didn't...
I did. And it will be hilarious. Okay, there's more people. Okay, there's a surprise. Who is it going to be with? Who is it with, though? Who is the person in here? Is it Beach? Is it Beach? There's my second favourite streamer according to Twitch. So, as you come in, the rival music plays. How you doing, Weiss? How you doing? And that's right already. Twitch has got the bloody thing out for the year? Question mark. I haven't seen mine out yet. But I'm suppose that'll come up a bit later. Vaguely in the back of your mind, you can hear the sound of a cartoon anvil falling towards you. Good. It comes out early December. What? Oh, hey, it's Beach? It is Beach. I don't think mine's out. Why is mine not out, Twitch? Why is Twitch racist? Oh, no, there it is. Twitch recap. Okay. Oh. Nice. Have to have a gander at that later. Blue. Beach. Beach. Goddamn. Yeah, I'll have that open and have a look at that later. Goddamn. Beach. He's Beach and he will always be known as Beach. Alrighty, let's see. Let's see. If you can make it sure I don't dull with Blue Oak, then I'm good with anyone else. Okay. No! Yes, it's Beach. It's Beach. Oh god, blinding up. I mean, the upside to this is we get a luxury room. It looks like this is more fancy than our past room. What are you doing here? Oh, Yellow's here.
Hi, good to see you two again. I didn't hear you knock.
What are you doing here? Okay, so I got the roommate situation wrong. I got one of the characters. I got two characters right. We got Ethan and Beach right. We're not having Leaf and Tia though, apparently. Sadly. Wait, this is our... Yep, this seems to be our new dorm. This seems to be what Faulkner has done to us. Beach, shut up. I know, right, Rorschach? Once I start streaming again, I will catch up. Ah, don't worry about it, no ice, don't worry. If you got your own things going on, don't worry about it. We're going to be around, you know. You know where to find us. And we'll have our other things set up hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I would hopefully have it set up by the end of this year. And then that's a good point. If we have it set up for the end of this year, then we can have it set for next year. Honestly, because also during the Christmas period, we're probably not going to be streaming. Because people typically are going to have their own things on. So, okay, Noise is dead, but that's okay, don't worry about it. Yeah, typically people have their own things going on during the Christmas week. So it's like, I don't really see a point in doing the streams then. After the Christmas week, we may resume streaming on Wednesday, so that'll be New Year's. I don't know if I want to stream during New Year's either, so it might be a 2-week break. It might be a 2-week break from stream, and then we'll start streaming the first full week in January. So during that time, I'll have plenty of time to set up like Discord stuff. Honestly, it seems reasonable. He is totally fine, Rip. I don't believe you. Expand that as well so it doesn't go off screen as fast. There we are. Oh! Wait a minute! Leaf is here? She was dorming with them right now?
Hey, new roomies. I'm Leaf, and I... Wait, I know you nerds.
Leaf is actually here? Apparently, I kind of forgot about Yellow actually helping us out, so I forgot Yellow. Wait, that means Tia's going to be here, right? That means right now, we got 3 out of 4, well 5 technically, I forgot about Yellow, my bad Yellow. Tia's going to be here, right? Tia's got to be here.
I didn't hear you knock either.
Anyways, I'm back to life. Nice. The wife's rising from the grave. What are you all doing here? Wait, was Leaf meant to be here? Oh. Need for a new Dom got pointed this way as well. I can't do 3 voices at once. Isn't this Dom 2.5? As Beach's blood vessel pops in his head as he realizes that helping us get back to the academy means we're all together now. We're all good to be together. My friends, this is the only friendships that's going to be held throughout the rest of the year. I wonder where Yuri is. I just kind of shot you apparently and just walked away. She just walked into your room, shot you, and then just walked off. Hello, Alexi. Lou's eyes bug out of his head, and a close observation of his eyeballs reveals that they are beginning to become bloodshot. I like this situation suddenly. I love this situation. Right here. Ah, lovely stuff, Yuri. How you doing? How you doing, Yuri? How's your days? How's your weeks? We're doing all good on our end. Got some fun streams happening. Got a nice situation setting up here where everyone that was part of Plan Get Us Back into the Academy is starting to come together. Good turn of events, good outcome. Good, lovely stuff. That's what we like to hear. No stress, just good times and relaxation. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. What are you doing here? Bing. Yep. His voice. It called all the way out into the atmosphere. Bonus, Caleb's positive mood stays steady due to your charm. Okay. Wait, so Tia's not in our dorm? I mean, I guess we already have 5 people here, but still. You wake up in an unfamiliar room. The ceiling above you has a crack in it that somewhat resembles a sundial. We have a sundial. Oh, wait a minute. Alright. Time to face the world. Question mark, who was that? Looking around, you see that there doesn't appear to be anyone else in the dorm, except Leaf. But you can hear snoring on the opposite couch. Wait, we're sleeping on the couch? Question mark. We didn't go to bed. You actually have a kitchen. We have a lot of things in this room. Like, I'm okay with this situation suddenly. I'm okay with this situation. We have upgraded in class of room. We get the fancy room. Get our own little kitchen. We get a flat screen TV down here. I'm liking this. I'm liking this setup. We get to poke fun at beach every day. This is great. This is great. A long trail of drool gloops unattractively out of her mouth. Makes sense. She's probably beyond exhausted after flying for so long. And then she didn't even go to bed. She collapsed on the fucking sofa. Let her sleep, wake her up, splash some water. Okay. Now, this may carry negative connotations. This may minus some points in the relationship. Also, this is totally what I would do. Do not splash, you'll get negative points with yellow. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I don't think yellow even appears here. Yellow's not even on our list right now. I'm okay with these consequences. I'm okay with taking a hit to relations. This is fine. This is what's... Why am I not there? You're gonna have to ask Faulkner on that one. Faulkner apparently set the room up for us. Just gonna quickly... You pour some water into a cup, and... Ah! Oh, this is what he says when he does this.
Oh shit, sorry, I wasn't thinking. Oh, I'm in Dom 1. Who else is in Dom 1? Who else is over there? You dick! -5. Lol, I told you. I can't help it. I cannot help myself. Even knowing the like, I could predict it's going to be negative relationship points. I can't help myself. It had another number there as well, so that was yellows, question mark? I know it's going to be a leaf, yep. She's still happy, she's joyful. I don't know if everyone else is, like, Ethan, like, will never go down. Weirdly. Beach. I think it Beach as well. I think it Beach. Either that or it's because the mood thing that everyone's relation is now getting affected. It seems like, I don't know how you're meant to manage it, like, -2 and -1. Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to manage your relations now, though, if you can only interact with them a few times. Like, you can interact with people, but you get to do it once or twice a day. Like, how are you going to manage all this? Like, everyone's bonds are going down. You're only going to be able to stop it with, like, 2 people. Unless they're in a happy mood, in which case the bond goes up. But the ones that are going down, you would really have to try to work on them. But if they're in a bad mood, they don't want you to talk to them. I don't know how to work that. I thought it was yellow laws. Is there a similar option later in the game? I don't even know. Oh, no. Maybe. By the way, every time you interact with the bastard, I'm not calling him by his name, you get like -10 every time you go to the same class as it. That's interesting. I mean, honestly... Ew, wrong one. Oh, let me go back. Thank you. Honestly, with the relationship set to -5 bond a day anyway. Anaphemia? Anaphema? What does that even mean? I mean, I guess it means, like, worst enemies or something like that. Yeah, Misty is going to be, like... We're never talking to Misty ever again. I mean, she's going to go into the heavy negatives, like, really bad negatives. I don't know if Grusha was saying that we weren't lying as well, but Grusha's still going to go into the minuses. I can understand why Skylar dislikes us, but still. Ekin Erica is also going to go into the toilet, unless the talk at the battle team is going to change that. Helmut was losing all his friendship points, and we were so close to level 2 as well. But yeah, we had level 2, and now it's gone down to level 1, because -1 bond. Nice. Nice. I mean, it was like -1,000. That's exactly what you love to see. You love to see that. We'll see how our relationships go now that we're going to constantly be either rewarded or penalised. Yep, not my brightest move, but that's what I was going to do. Like, of course I was going to splash water on it. Like, what am I going to do? Not splash water on someone who's sleeping right next to me? Like, why would I not do that? It's funny. We're just going into the negatives. Yeah, some people are just not going to be able to... Convinced, I guess. Some people are just going to hate our guts. Oh well. Oh well, it'll be similar to how I handle my real life stuff. I keep my social group small. I keep it centered around a few people, not a million people. And that's fine. Sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean it. I totally meant it. Although instead of saying sorry, shit, sorry, just like, I didn't mean to do it, just say, sleep well. Just like, make a joke afterwards. Why are we acting guilty? Your thoughts return to last night. This game also wants to discuss this up. We can
make a 1-bit call stream or something. Just playing this game. Heck it, eh? Like, from the start, it's a long game. It's a long game, lad. Like, it's like, literally, we're 70 plus hours in. It'll be 75 hours after today. Feck bananas. Hello, Yusef. Hello. How are you? Huh? I don't know. Yusef just says that when he randomly tunes in every now and again. I don't understand it myself. Well, compared to some of the other things he has said in the past, you know, it's the least controversial, I'll say. No way in hell am I letting you dorm here. This is my suite. And I just got rid of those other losers. Leaf just glares at him. Fine, but there's no way I'm letting you sleep in one of my bedrooms. Or one of the bedrooms? Gramps paid extra for this suite, and I'm using the whole damn thing. You can take the couch. No, we're not going to listen to that, are we? That's not why we're on the couch. We're not, no. Game is free? True. Very true, the game is free. Very easy to get hold of. Yellow glares at him now. Fine, but if you think I'm going to shell up my way over to your smelly old dorm in the morning and pick up your crap, then... Then shit. We can do. We can show you where to get it. We can show you where to get it. Let's go over here to Google. Let's come over here to Google real quick. If you go to X, actually, X is probably the easiest way to get. So where's the Twitter link to the game? Send it in the chat so everyone can play it. I'm going to have to go and find it myself. Okay, I hear these notifications fucking like I never log into the X, really. But it gives me all the bloody things it thinks I'm interested in. Not important. Okay, X, She's nearly falling over. Pokemon Academy. I'm gonna space it, aren't I? Academy Life. Search that. I'm just looking into your search bar and search P on X. Or just P. I mean, Pokemon Visual Novel comes up anyway. That's the one you want to go to. Why that sounds so weird? Because you made it sound weird. And then you'll see these links from me. You'll want the second one down here. Mediafire. It is a download, so, you know, it's obviously it's a download. I always say make sure you're confident in your security on your PC. If you're not, I don't know why you're on the internet, really. If I go over here, click this, takes you over to this, and you want the file, whichever one is your setup. Did that work? Why can't I not paste it here? No, I have to switch over here to paste it. There you go. There you go, it doesn't let me do it in OBS, apparently. But that's the link if you do want to go grab the game for yourself. Yeah. Literally, the top one is just one that hasn't been updated and stuff. But, there we are. And as it says there, week 9 has been updated and fixed. So, yeah, 9 weeks. We have quite a bit more of the game to do. We have quite a bit more to go. Alrighty. There you go. There you go. Hi, me. You saw yourself in the chat? No, you can't see yourself in the chat. If you see yourself in chat, the world will explode. I remember back when people thought that when it came to time travel, they were like, if you meet yourself in the past, you just explode, you just erase yourself from existence. It's an odd one. Thank you, I appreciate it. No worries, my dude, no worries. It should be safe. I haven't had any issues downloading from there, but like I said, do make sure you've got security that you're confident in, because I hold no responsibility for any downloads anyone does. That is in the contract. That is it. That is it. That is in the small print. So make sure you're confident you're all set up. Then again, I only use Windows Defender now. Because last time I was using internet security, I had Norton. Well, I had Bulldog, and then Bulldog was bought out by Norton. And I left Norton on, even though people were telling me it's the worst. I had no issues with it. And then one day, it decided that anytime I tried to open a video game, it was going to freeze my entire computer. I didn't know what was going on. I had a friend look at it. No matter what he tried, he was confused. Then he took off Norton, and it ran fine. So I'm just left with Windows Defender. From what I know, I don't have any issues. It's saying I don't have issues, and I hope that's true. Quest for everyone who will be watching JJK Season 3, because definitely I will, because I just finished JJK and I love it. That Jujutsu Kaisen? Question mark? Yes. I know I haven't got around to it. I haven't had a lot of time recently. I haven't even got around to our anime sessions with my lads. Fucking been busy, been away. I need to message my boy, actually. I'm free this weekend. I need to message my boy to see if he's free for an anime session this weekend. Like, with Christmas approaching, we're probably not going to get any anime watch then either. It's been months. It's been months since I've been able to watch anime with the lad. Need to get hold of him. Okay. But yeah, I've not seen it. And I've got so much anime on my list already. Yeah. I probably should add that one on there, because I don't think it's on there right now, and people keep saying it is good. So I probably should add it. You don't remember exactly what was said, but your understanding of the situation is that Blue, Ethan, and Yellow have headed to Door 151 to pick up your stuff. Wait, we're trusting them to pick up our stuff? Question mark. That just leaves us with Leaf, and how did everyone else go minus if it was only me and Leaf that was here when I splashed her with water? Question mark. That is snazzy! That is very snazzy. Why did Beach get the fucking premium room over here? What the hell? Holy shit! Fucking now, everyone was so basic. I mean, I do like basic myself, but Jesus. Yeah, this is mine now. I own it. Now, ever since I watched that, I have nothing else to watch since I am out of my Netflix subscription. Oof. They only have Disney Plus left, and there's not a lot of anime I like there. And the other thing I watched are JJK and Free Ren, Beyond Journey's End. That one I have to watch. That one is on my list to watch. Free Ren. Seen that character pop up multiple times, and I want to watch it. It's the best room. It's insane. Like, why did we not get this type of room before? Because we have no money? That is classist. You spot a note on the fridge. Blue's rules. Everything has its place. Put the dishes away after you use them. Okay, that is respectable. That is what you should do. Wash them first, you idiot. Okay. Okay, I wash my plates. Okay, when I eat off of them, I wash my plates. Eventually. Then I'm good typically, but if other people have taken up the sink with all their plates, I don't want to wash up all their stuff as well. B2, that means using soap. You never use soap. Water doesn't kill germs. You know what? Forget it. I'll do it. You're goddamn us. Oh, it's meant to say useless. It appears that Blue's pencil broke here. 2B, 1B, 2I. Why don't just go for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Why do you have to 1B, 2I? What? The note continues like this for a while. Laying out a rigorous schedule. His pencil broke. And if you got a new one, why didn't he continue writing useless in? Laying out a rigorous schedule and procedure for everything from cooking, laundry, and dusting to taking out trash and game nights. He actually wants friends. Just use lotion instead. What the fuck? No, I see you, are you been spending too much time with Ethan? Are you spending too much time with Ethan nowadays? Board games? I mean, I'm not opposed to game nights. I'm just surprised that Blue put that down, unless Yellow was on his shoulder or added onto it. Blue has game nights. Oh, goddamn, what the hell? Hey, why are you soaking? Okay, there may have been... This may have added on to a turn of events that I'm okay with. I'm getting changed? Don't come barging in here? Okay. Oh dear. Honestly, I think Yellow and Blue are dating mostly because they have picnics every weekend and they're almost like dates. Yeah, but Blue won't call it that, will he? Blue is too stuck up, I guess, to say that. What? This is my dorm! Hey! Oh my god, I got tackled! Move! Like it just spears me out of existence. Blue barges past you into another room, slamming the door closed behind him. You thought you saw him carrying a pile of clothes. The big white box. Big white box? Is that a computer? What else is a big white box? Damn! The splashing with water was a good idea. Thumbs up. Hello, Alex. How much water did we pour on her? I thought it was going to be like a little splash in the face. I didn't think it was going to be an entire cup. Just like, okay, that would be confusing. Why would we grab an entire cup, pour water, and then just go? Yeah, that works. ... Hi, Leaf. Hey, Simon. Okay, now she's smiling. Morning. You're up early. Leaf also got up early-ish. I would just change clothes, lol. I mean, it didn't say she had a shower at all. So, assumably she... That's the thing where it's just like, if she had a towel on, it's just like, how much water did we splash? Did we just get an entire cup? Or did we just pour an entire cup on her? Like, that's evil. Like, I've done that a few times to people, like, but typically during, like, summertime, or if I said I was going to do it, and then they dared us to do it, and then I do it, like, just like, you're saying you won't do it, I'm going to do it. I said I'm doing it. Maybe an entire ocean. Apparently so, like, Jesus Christ. She went for... The ironic thing is, she flew across the entire ocean to bring us back, didn't get wet at all, didn't touch the water. She brings us back, and then within a day, she has a cup poured over her head while she's sleeping. Oh, irony. Sweet, sweet irony. Totally worth it. Agreed. Thumbs up. Oy, oy. I wonder if that's going to have any dialogue implications now. Hey, I hiked up a rigid mountain yesterday morning. This is nothing. Why are we surprised? You've got an ice fairy fox rampaging. Why are we confused about this? You'll find out.
I didn't really have time to talk last night before you passed out, so I just wanted to say welcome to Dorm 25. You free?
Wait, aren't you new to this dorm too?
Yes, but I spent a bunch of time here. It's really great that everyone can dorm together now. That was a silly rule.
I mean, No, I wouldn't say it's a silly rule. The curfew is a silly rule. Like, curfew is dumb. Like, if you're all 18 plus, curfew is dumb. At that point, you're not really at school. You're at a college/uni, whatever you call it in your country. So you should be free to come and go as you please. That's dumb. The segregated dorms, I don't think's dumb. Because in reality, even though some people would be okay doing a co-ed dorm, most people would not. Especially when it comes to people you're just meeting for the first time. If you knew these people, then sure, you might be comfortable doing co-ed dorms. Most people are not. So I don't think that's a silly rule. I don't think it's a silly rule, personally. I mean, a few of them are not 18, like Dawn, who's actually 17. Yeah, 17, 18, 17. Either way, most of them are adults. Most of them are adults, and even then at 17, you are old enough to go out and make your own choices. You may not be an official adult, but 16, 17 is where we start bringing in typically the decision-making process when it comes to like education and stuff like that, at least in the UK. You get choices of what you can do. You have options. More things are open to you. You can drink at 16 here. Might be with a guardian, but you typically no bats an eye for 16-year-olds drinking here. But yeah, either way, you're at the point where you are old enough to make your own choices. You may not be a full adult, but you're pretty much at the point where you can make those choices. Yeah, you can't get away with everything, and there are certainly activities that you shouldn't be doing at that age. But you should be given the ability to choose. And having a schedule as curfew at 17, that's insane to me. That's nuts. Here you drink at 18, Philippines, case you forgot. Yeah. I remember you in the Philippines, lad. Like 7 hours ahead of us, I think it was. It's 7 or 8 hours you're ahead of us, time-wise. Which means you're at 10 o'clock, which is insane. It's only 2:30 over here.
Tell me about it.
I don't agree. I think that rule was actually not dumb. Yeah. Hey, how come you decided to shift dorms? Leaf looks at you and then back to Ethan with a deadpan expression. Her friends might have bailed out, Ethan. Her friends bailed out. Or her roommates, rather. Here you can drink at 18. Yeah, you definitely can drink at 18. I think 16, 17, you can drink. No one bats an eye, but I'm pretty sure you can't order your own drink. You have to be 18 and also have identification to actually buy alcohol. But it's just, if a 17 or 16-year-old's drinking, you're not really going to bat an eye. Stores can be held accountable for it, though, so that's why they always check their IDs. Here there's actually a curfew for children, mostly because here a lot of people get kidnapped, even more than the US. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, and that's understandable if you're in an area with kidnappings happening. That's understandable to have a curfew for young people. That's very understandable. Here, I think it's not really a rule, but in the UK it has been this way since I've been a kid, which is unfortunate, but if a lass is going out, it is heavily encouraged that they do not go alone. They either go with a friend, a group of friends, just to make sure nothing happens, which is sad to say. That is very sad to say, but yeah. Unfortunately, bad crime in that regard here. Luckily, I don't think I know anyone that's happened to. And like I say, it's not a rule, it's not enforced at any point, but it's encouraged for safety. Again, it's also encouraged you don't really go out yourself on your own, but as a lad, it is... it's not as emphasised, even though you can be attacked, but you know. We have a self-defense weapon, and it's just Yuri because she carries around the knife everywhere. Pocket knife. Fair enough. There's a thing in the UK where it's done where anything you carry that can be used as a weapon, if you intend to use it as a weapon, you can be charged as a criminal for that. Pepper spray is not legal here. You can't carry anything that can be construed as a weapon on your person with the intent to use it as a weapon. So even if it's intended to be used as a self-defense weapon, you're still charged for it, which is stupid. That is a stupid policy. It's a stupid rule. But yeah, Leaf looks so dead, serious. Yeah, she is not having any of Ethan's shit right now. He's a bit oblivious to the fact that everyone moved out, even of her dorm. Like, everyone's switched dorms. Like, why would her roommates? Why would she be here if her roommates hadn't left? Odd. A bit odd that Fulton did put her here as well, considering they didn't know the full plans. But here we are. It works. I mean, technically, your entire body as a weapon, you can use almost every part to attack. Well, yeah, but they can't forbid you having parts of your own body yet. Thank Christ. But that's the same as like anything on hand could be used as a weapon. But the reason why it's a stupid rule set. I get gun bans. Like, I fully understand gun bans, and I would have gun bans at all times, personally, because I don't trust, I especially don't trust young people to have firearms. Firearms, the problem with a firearm is, you can be shot from a distance. Even if you hide behind something that can hit you. When it comes to stuff like pepper spray, one, does no long-lasting damage, and it's, you can spray someone, gives you time to get away, blinds them for a bit, you're fine. Don't have to do any permanent damage to them. You can just leave. / escape. But even that's banned. Because the reason they give every time is in case people misuse it. What about a taser? No, that's really not okay. You are not allowed a taser. You are nowhere near allowed a taser. The only ones permitted to have a taser are police force with a specific license. You can't have anything. Anything that can be, like I said, anything that can be defined as a weapon and you intend to use it as a weapon, even in a case of self-defense, you can be punished for. What about a shield? Technically not a weapon, but also how are you going to justify carrying a shield? What are you going to do with it? Like, if you're carrying it to, like, smack someone, even in a defensive stance, that means you're intending to carry it as a weapon. I feel like that's how it'll be construed. To play Castle and Dragons. Like, well, a shield can definitely be used as a weapon. Can do a lot of damage, but yeah, anything can be considered a weapon, really, which is dumb. What you can get away with slightly is if someone breaks and enters into your house. I mean, what about a Nerf gun? Okay, that's fine. That's considered a toy, not a weapon. It'd be a bit strange you carrying that around with you at all times, but, I don't think that's a crime yet. What is okay when it comes to defense, even it's a fucking grey area. Because it has to be seen as reasonable amount of force to defend yourself. If someone is coming up to you with the intent of killing you, that means most judges will find it's reasonable amount of force if you end up killing them. But you can't deliberately do it. It would have to be an accidental kill. But if someone comes up with you with a knife and you end up breaking their hand, that's fine. That's fine. What about a BB gun? No, you're not allowed BB guns. In public, you're not allowed BB guns, I don't think. If you're walking around with a BB gun in public, you will be have it confiscated and charged, I believe. You're allowed to have a BB gun on your own home, but you can't walk around with a BB gun in public. So you can break their bones, but you can't kill them, bet. And it all depends on situation. Like, it's not like saying you can do this. It's like it differs for each situation. And honestly, it also depends on the courts, which the courts in the UK have been dumb in the past where someone has done something like break someone who's entered bone, and the criminal got to sue the person who broke their bone, even though they were committing a crime of breaking and entering. That doesn't make sense. But on the flip side of things, there was a lad that did break into a neighbour's house further down the road. That neighbour happened to throw him in a pool of oil that he was working on the car, so he threw him in a vat of oil, how he described it. Roughed him up a bit and then tossed him out. The police looked the other way on that one. So, yeah. Would it be considered reasonable force? Probably not. But at the same time, that guy didn't seem to come with a lawsuit, so... Oh well. Gun laws seem to be super strict in the UK. Yeah, you can't have guns. Guns is not a thing you have. To get a gun in the UK, you need a license, and also the express permission of the chief of police in your area, I believe. And then each time you have to go for a yearly review. Whilst the reasoning for having it, literally, the only ones that have a gun other than police force are farmers. Typically. I don't think there's any other case where you can have a gun in the UK. Meanwhile, the US, yeah, this happens a lot in their schools, sadly. That's also why I'm highly advocate of no guns in the UK. Because even though it's an absolute shit show right now, I don't want this happening. I don't want to have to think at night that someone's going to barge into my home with this kind of weapon. Or just, more importantly, like, even if they come in with a knife, that's terrifying. But if you're on the street and then someone just pulls it out from a distance, like, what can you do? If they decide to pull the trigger on you, you're not outrunning a bullet. You're not outrunning a bullet. If they just decide to end you from a distance, no thank you. That's dumb. So what if you're using your gun for hunting in the UK? Would you need to go for your daily check? Well, it's a yearly check. It's an annual review. That's one where people are going to have land, or like, for hunting, you're talking farmers again? Or you're talking about fucking higher-ups, noble type people that go like fox hunting, and even that is like drastically reduced nowadays. So yeah, the chances are the people that have guns in the UK is very limited. And if they were carrying that gun in public, it would be taken away from them and they would be charged. They would have to be going on that hunt. So you'd have to be proving you're going on a hunt, so which means you're going to be in a club of some kind that's going on a hunt. There was badger culling in the UK, which still goes on for tuberculosis, even though I don't think it really helps it, honestly. But yeah, the situation here is like you would know you'd be called in. So you wouldn't be in the middle of a hunt, you would know that you're going to have to go review your license for the gun. So you will be able to plan around it. Well, land of eagles and the gun, yeah. Aye. There are some things that are good about America. I wouldn't consider Trump as president among them, personally, because he was taken to court and then he was found guilty. Then again, I don't look at American politics that heavily, so I don't know what the opposition was like. And UK politics are just worse. Somehow they're worse. Right now in Asia, there's like probably a ton of revolutions going on because of the corruption, and especially if you heard about the news. Yep, Nepal. Oh yeah. And it also happened here, so yeah, next thing we have a whole revolution again. Nepal was insane. I remember just waking up one morning, going onto YouTube, and then just seeing that Nepal has been overrun by Gen Z. And just their politicians are having to leave by helicopter. That was absolutely insane news to wake up to. Just like, holy shit. What the hell, man? It's also in Indonesia, which not a lot of people are talking about. Huh. Yeah, fucking UK news. I mean, it's more about bloody Storm right now, I guess. Just all is another controversy in Reeves because of the budget shit. That's what's happening in the UK, so it's just all filled with that shit. I don't know. I don't think there's a lot of talk that happens around, like, Indonesia, though, in the Western world. Typically. Like, we know it exists, but no news covers it, really. Unless maybe, like, a tsunami happens, or a hurricane that wipes out an entire village. Like, no, we don't really get news in the Philippines. Oh, well. Fucking, yeah, everywhere in the world right now, politically, is just fucked up, it seems. Ay, ay. Ay, ay. It's alright, we have a few more years of civilization before it all falls apart. Hopefully we're gone by that point. Yeah, it's almost like every nation's corrupt. True. Fucking some of it worse than others, but it doesn't mean that the countries themselves are better off. Oh, oh well. That was a bit of a ramble, wasn't it? That was just a random ramble there. Let's get back to our video game, shall we? Oh. Leaf looks at you, then back at Ethan with a deadpan expression. Yeah, dumb question. Okay, Ethan actually managed to recognise what he said wrong. What was it? Yeah, what the heck? What's Blue doing in that room?
Oh, he's assembling Stubborn's bed.
What? He's building me a bed? Oh, now this I got to see. I got to go over there and taunt him. Why?
Blue is a bit of a perfectionist. It would irritate him if the bed wasn't put together properly.
He has to do it himself, apparently. Every topic we discussed during that time: first, drinking; second, self-defense weapons; and third, politics. Yes. Yes. A lengthy ramble just from a few words that was thrown out there. I don't even remember why it started. Now we're back in the game. Yes! More video games! Yee! And now you've got to do this shit instead of training! You're such a waste of space! Can't even put your own damn bed together! Okay. Get to work, beach. Keep building, beach. Hey, need any help? No! Don't come in yet, I'm not done! I'm still getting ready in here!
And that's Blue in a nutshell.
Well, we've got a while before our Qlashes matches, right? What do you guys want to do? Some sort of roommate bonding thing? Ooh, Leaf looks like she's about to disappoint there.
Sorry, Ethan, but I'm kind of behind on my schoolwork. Missing an evening's worth of classes is seriously tough at Cobacon.
True. Other people have got academics on the mind here, Ethan, now.
Oh, yes. You must need to catch up as well, right, Stubborn?
You nod. You just nod in agreement. Just, yep. Yeah, anything to get away from Ethan. Yep, Sorry, bro, I'm in a different dorm. Also, you haven't paid me yet, is what I would have said. Sorry, I belong somewhere else, I decided. I don't live here now. Yeah, that makes sense. Watson, what do you want to do before the second Clash round? As we say we're about to start studying, he is still insistent. We'll probably have time to do one more thing before that match. And one thing after. Before we have to go to Battle Hall team meeting. Huh? I just realized 4 of the 5 of us in this dorm are in battle team members? True. Probably the highest amount in the school, honestly. I know the dorms are going to have that many battle team members.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Huh? Is something wrong?
No, I'm just not a massive fan of battles, so Oh, but you don't need to, not talk about battles or anything. I just don't think I'd be able to contribute to those conversations.
What happens if you lose the battle team tryout? Do you still get in? Assumably yes, because Ethan lost every single round apparently and still made it in. They did announce that it wasn't based on the amount of wins you got. It was more based on what Janine and Lance saw in that person. So assumably yes. And it all seems scripted into the story, so I don't think there's a way around it. And I think he's been shot. I think. Wait, you can talk to Pokemon?
Not exactly.
Actually dodged. You limboed. Did a Matrix.
Do the Pokemon not like battling? Oh, no, they love it.
Yes. Noise. Noise. That's how it sounds, right? Noise. Totally the same voice.
That was not a moral dilemma I wanted to sign up for at the time in the morning.
It's 8:54! That is so early, what the hell? 8:54? Are you insane? Who the hell wants to get up at 8:54? Or earlier. And I splashed water on her to get her up. Yeah, you know what? I've woke her up before 9 o'clock. You know, I can see why we got -5 relationship for that one. I can see why. That's not early for me. My classes start at 9 a.m, so I have to wake up at 7, 8. That's insane. Like, school children here have to do the same thing, but that is insane. The world should agree that the day starts at 12 midday. That is an appropriate start time for the day, I think. Yes, you can argue that we won't be as productive. People will sleep in. Damn right they sleep in, and they should enjoy that sleep in. People will be in a happier mood for it. Trust. Is that meant to be late? Apparently so. Eventually the sound of construction coming from the room Lou was in ends, and he grumpily joins the rest of the dormmates as you prepare for the next quarter clash match. What would you like to do? Study a type training. Oh. Okay, we get to do something here. Yeah, study. I probably would do study. I don't think we don't need to train. There's no point in just leaving, so we may as well study. Okay, so we do get to raise some... we do get to raise our type matchup proficiency. That's nice. Yeah, what I... Right now, everyone is at a level... Well, I mean, Dragon needs more. What? Keep working on the fire classes so you can get a Firestone. Oh! Wait, you have to hit level 20 and you get fire stuff? You get stones at level 20? Okay, now that's made me incentivized to... to prioritize certain classes. However... With Piplup joining our team, we do have to also try to get our water proficiency up. I don't think we have any friends that actually do water type class. Anyone we're prioritizing anyway. We see Brendan, but he's our only one to talk to when it comes to water types currently. Especially with all the relationships that with other people that are going to go down. Wait, where's the Eevee? Oh, she's in the PC. She's in the PC right now because we have quite a few of our Pokemon. And also we didn't have type. We're not doing normal type elective, so she can't get any levels. She can't get any levels, And we're in the quarter clashes, so it said bring your strongest Pokemon, so we have brought out our strongest Pokemon. I thought you were including Yuri in the team, lol. I like to switch them out. In this game, I do like to switch them out. Fucking... For Yuri, does she have a preference for what she wants to be? Does Yuri have a preference to which Pokemon she evolves into? Like, optimally, we have Fire. She can do Leafeon's a thing. We don't really do Grass type elective, but if she wants to do a specific evolution, we can start studying that type of elective as well. May I have a Dino in my team? I think it's not going to be very useful. Plus, I wasted like a ton of time on Dragon classes because I don't know it was part Dragon or Dark type. Oh, yep. Yeah, I know. I did that with Electric. When Rocky decides it's going to start leveling and I don't need to do Electric. Rip. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to study the Water type elective here. Because we have a Piplup now. Which means we need to start getting some Water type proficiency up there. We need to get Water type proficiency up there so Piplup can also join the team because Piplup is a starter and it can evolve and is amazing. It's also Warashi as well. And I went to like tons of Dark type classes because of my Sneasel. You have a Sneasel! I want one. I want a Sneasel. Sneasel is amazing. I went to Ice type classes for Sneasel and Dark type classes for my Absol. I mean, Sneasel works with Ice and Dark, so I've avoided some that for Sneasel. If everyone's studying together, I should probably be able to increase my proficiency by 1. Yeah, it's fine. Our proficiency is now 6. Nice. You and your new roommates crack open the books and pore over the readings you missed during your leave of absence. +1 to everyone, I think. Oh, the blue one must be mood. The blue must be mood that's increasing. Where's Leaf? Okay, I think she was already on 5, so I'm not too sure what the blue one in the background is. I didn't check anyone else's mood, so I don't know. I don't know what it was. I don't know if that increased. I don't think it increased their mood at all. Bonds increased. Preparation complete. You and your dormits head to the battle hall. Hells yeah, buddy. Hells yeah. Yay, now you can talk to Beach! Yeah, he's been, like, we've had him up there for a while and we just haven't talked to him into this event. Okay, this is back. Ladies and gentlemen, it's day 2 of first round of the 228th annual Quarter Clashes. Okay, this is the first round. Do we have to fight someone else? And we get to start on time today. Isn't that great? That's what I'd like to hear. Once again, the one and only this year World Contest Champion is here to announce for you. Yesterday, we saw hundreds of incredible battles. Everyone did their best, trainer and Pokemon. Now, who thinks we'll see even better battles today? Okay, but the incredible battles she's describing were against, like, level 2s and 3s. I'd call that very basic myself, but here we are. I know we will. I saw a bunch of really impressive battles yesterday, especially those in groups 1, 7, 19, and 42. Why don't we take a quick look at one of the battles that really impressed me yesterday? Who is she grabbing now? Hi there, what's your name? Oh. He's back. Interesting. I think we all know who this is. Wally. Wally, my boy. Wally the sick guy. Becking, we haven't seen him since the very first episode. Episode stream. The very first stream. It literally appears very briefly during the Roxana's opening speech. And that is it. He just disappears. He just disappears off the face of the fecking planet. And now he's just here. Nutty. Nutty. Also did not realise his shirt had like these lumps on it. Like, I don't know what this is about, but kind of like the design choice. Also, did they make his hair longer? I feel like they made his hair longer.
Wait, is this broadcasting? Huh? Huh? I mean, am I on camera right now?
We must protect him at all cost. He looks like he's going insane right now. His eyeballs are really constricted.
You sure are. Say hi, Lou.
And he's dead.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm not good with cameras. It's against my religion to be on screen.
As you watch the green-haired man's bizarre behaviour, you vaguely seem to recall glimpsing his green hair vanishing around the corners of Kobokan. No! Apparently he's going to do an interview down there, I think.
Ha ha! Okay, well, absolutely no offence taken. Perhaps we can find someone else around here then.
Rock? Wait, he's in the court clash?
Hi! Is there anything you'd like to tell the folks about Cat?
And he's gone.
Yep, sorry sis. Same deal with me, actually. I'm not allowed to show my face.
No one wants to be on camera. I don't blame them. I don't blame them, especially when it's got all these fucking people that are watching. This is the first time Brock's been on camera though, and he's not stalking a female student.
Okay.
Wasn't that the pervert from the pool? Yes. Yes, it was. I thought that he would actually do the interview with Lisa. I thought what was going to happen there was we were going to have a classic Brock from the anime turn up. But no, he is deceased apparently when the camera comes. Seems like we're having some difficulty finding an interviewee. Folks, maybe you could just put your hands up and I'll come round. About a dozen people put their hands up. Lucia scans the battlers, then her eyes lock onto something nearby. Or someone even.
Oh great! You! Yes, you! You look like you won't get me cancelled.
Wait, what? Oh, she's saying that about all the other people?
Hi! Hi, sweetie. What's your name?
Screen.
Hi, Lucia. My name's Bianca. I'm a really big fan of yours. That's awesome. I'm always happy to meet a fan. Where do you come from, Bianca? Oh, November Town. Originally, though, I moved to Aspertia a few years back and...
Oh, I thought it was us. No. No screen time for us. We hide from cameras as well. It's against our religion, you know. We can't be on camera.
Sorry, sweetheart. Run times. Oh, okay.
She took that very well.
Yeah, totally right.
See? Well, can you think of anyone back home in November who might be watching this battle? Yep, my daddy. And you're planning to win this battle so he can see, right? Gosh, I sure hope so.
We follow the same religion, us, Wally. At least in that regard. I'll have to see what our other tenants entail later on. The crowd laughs. Something about that rubs you the wrong way. The way she said daddy or the crowd?
Well, one last question then before we begin this second round. Is there anything you'd like to say to your daddy? Sure thing.
Bianca looks directly into the camera, her smile absolutely unflinching.
Daddy, Thank you so much for kicking me out the house.
I just look over at Lisa's expression. Like, what? Nanny? That's what you're so happy about? I remember they had a disagreement in Black and White. But in this universe, apparently, yeah, she was just booted out. Okay. Fair.
Sorry? What was that? Oh, I'm just saying thanks so much to my daddy.
Dodge, nice, dodge.
If you hadn't been such an insecure pig, if you thought of your darling baby girl becoming something more than someone's wife hasn't been so repulsive, then I never would have made it here.
She is okay. Bianca showing signs of a dark past. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, it was the Shadow Clone who got shot. Fair enough. Yeah, this is that wasn't expected.
Bianca, you gave me the opportunity to spread my wings and realize how far I could fly when I wasn't tied down by your expectations.
Turning Twitch into bread. Ooh. Oh god. Jesus Christ, alright, but she's got no light in her eyes anymore. She's going fully possessed mode.
I really hope you're watching, Daddy. Remember, I'm doing all this to prove you wrong. Bianca, please.
Okay, I'll give you some bread. You know what? Now you say that, it's getting close to lunchtime. It is getting close to lunch. We have a few more minutes on stream and I've got to go feed. But I'll take it still.
But just in case you aren't watching, I'm talking to Melvin Whittaker, who lives at 4 foot in Old Line Road.
Okay, in case you aren't watching, let me dox you. Let me just dox you in front of everyone here. This year chose the one person that actually would get her cancelled for an interview. Oh dear.
Cut the feed. Was that necessary? Oopsie daisy.
That's all she says as she goes away after potentially having implication on Lucia's career here. Lucia knuckles her forehead in silence for a few moments. And then... Oh?
Wow! What passion, ladies and gentlemen!
She puts on a facade.
That's the power of Pokemon battles for you! Everyone's fighting for something different. Some of us battle to protect our friends, some to achieve our dreams.
And some to dox people who did you wrong in the past.
All that matters is that you put your whole heart into that goal. Isn't that great, everyone?
Damn, this woman's a professional. Just brush it off immediately.
I need an aspirin.
Bread. Just in the background. Bread.
Oh, battler number 15. Would you take your place, please?
Sure. Who are we fighting today? Oh, it's this one. It's this one. We saw her last stream. Blue was Beach was not letting her into the battle. The Qlashes in the battle arena. Let's hope she doesn't recognise us and we don't tell her that it was us that it was blocking her entrance for. Hello, ma'am.
Hi.
Bread. 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 Try my foot. It's like fucking thingy. Anakin versus Obi-Wan with Google Translate. Hold on. You've actually done that. I'm going to actually find a video from... Okay, this isn't a reaction, but at the same time... something I watched a while ago, and now it's in my head now. You keep saying bread. What do I put in? Obi-Wan versus Anakin Google Translate. Yes. I believe it's this one. It should be this one. Don't shout, don't shout.
And in terms of
No, don't add me either. Why is there ads? My ad blocker is disabled. No, put it back on. I don't want to. I don't want to. Ah, but hold on, I got brought into a new tab, my bad. Wait, is it this one? I hope it's this one. It's 2 minutes. It should be this one. Down a little bit. Then let us. That's not what I want. What am I doing? No, I'm turning this down. There we are. Turn this down. Switch over to YouTube for a sec. The bread is Twitch bread mixed with every VTuber. Any? With every VTuber? Everyone? Well, what do you mean mixed with everyone? You got like their blood or something? Like, what does this mean? Question mark. Oh wait, it reminds me of this. Zoom in. I hope it's this one.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
No, this is definitely not it. But what the heck? Wait, which one was that? Which one do I watch?
You underestimate my power.
Beck. It's not this one, hold on. Well, we got Japanese Obi-Wan and Anakin there. 100 times this one? Question mark. Please be the right one this time.
I'm not you, Anakin.
This is the one. This is the one.
I'm not you.
I must know that the Jews planned it.
Of course.
Anakin, Chancellor Palpatine is banging.
Oh dear.
Jedi is a bad job that is healthy.
Maybe.
Yeah, you'll lose it.
This is why AI is a good thing. We can translate Obi-Wan versus Anakin 100 times. And we get this. I don't get why he said Mother's Promise though. I'm confused on that one. Get him, Anakin. Do it. You have this.
Specimen was deleted.
Huh?
I'm grounded and high.
True.
You do not see me.
Here's John Cena.
Try my foot.
Yes. Well, he tried his feet.
Jose, this is one faith.
Huh?
They were not with you, but you want to delete the error.
True. He did.
Beyond energy, beyond. Your pants in the dark.
Annie. Well, you want his pants in the dark? He hates him. Huh?
This is my brother Annie. I like you.
He does not love anybody, he just likes. It's got
Bread.
bread. Okay, now. Two things I remember on this one is bread, and also try my foot. That is, I don't know why I like that so much, but I know if I have an option of like a family motto or character motto in a game, I will set it to try my foot. Okay, I do it in Crusader Kings all the time, just like family name or family, what's the word? I don't remember what the words are for the family or whatever, where they have an inspiring quote. It's just try my foot. That's all I switch it to. It's like, yep, that makes sense. Okay. Well, we are actually approaching 5 hours. And considering classes aren't on, and we ended here last time before the quarter clashes, it seems like we may be ending here again. We'll do a little bit more. We might do this battle. But it seems like we'll be ending off soon. I don't remember your voice though. You repeated one time. I don't remember your voice. Search. Oh, turning my brother's burrito into bread. What the? Why is everything bread? Bread.
Hello, young man. How pleasant it is to see that not all Kobukan students are utterly lacking in manners.
Oh, did something happen?
Something most certainly did. Yesterday, not 24 hours ago, I was stopped from entering this very battle hall.
Bread. What? Who did that?
I didn't catch his name. Some sandy, spiky-haired ruffian. Quite rude. He said he'd smell me later, as though I had any sort of odour.
I mean, honestly, typically girls do like to use perfume, so you probably do have an odour in that regard. But also, you know, it's almost been 5 hours. I know, right? 5 hours. 5 hours. That is typically our stream length, though. 5 hours, 5.5 hours, typically our stream length. Yeah. That's just how it goes right now. And with this game, it's just finding a good point to end. Like, I don't want to end on a cliffhanger if I can help it. That's why I think we'll go for a little bit longer, but, you know. 5 hours is about the target for long streams nowadays. So if I go on for 6 hours, and we go extra, I haven't eaten my lunch. It will then become 4 o'clock. So we're going for 10. No! No! No, we're going for this is 5 hours is a long enough stream. 5.5 hours typically our long streams nowadays. That's where we stop. Yeah, we don't do 6 hours because then it's about 4 o'clock on my end, and I really need to eat. If I do I could go to 4, but I really would need to feed then. So we're going 6. 5.5 if I can help it. Right now we're not locked into any like really intense dialogue or scenes, so we'll probably do like this battle or so and then find a spot to end off. Let's battle. So we're going to 7. 5.5. You're trying to haggle me up here. You're trying to haggle me twice.
Yes, good luck, young man.
Well, we're in a double battle. Rocky can still get a level up, right? Yeah, Rocky can still level up, so I'll switch Rocky in. So we're going 7. Wait, you went 10, 6, and then 7. You didn't go lower. You went high, low, and then rose the time again. How do you work that one out? Oh well. Now we've got Pokemon. I'm assuming she's going to have actual leveled Mons. Yes. And annoyingly, they're all water types. That is not good for Cinnamon Roll. We did get an Intimidate off, but yeah, Growlithe, get out of here. So we're going to 8. You're going back up to 10, you're trying to. No, half 5. 5:30-ish. But then again, it's just when I can find a good spot now. We're at 5 hours, we hit target. It's just when I can find a good spot. Let's see. Dr. Pepper will be good here, I think. So we're going to... Nope. You know that. You know the answer twice. We're gonna finish soon. Yeah, Muffins Fire type. Yeah, Dr. Pepper in you come. No point in input. So we're going to... Twice. Bad. Stop. Thundershot the Ducklet. It lived! God damn it, it was 2 times effective. 11. Why is it going to 11? Why would we go to 11? That's insane. Are you insane? Need to do my own thing today, my boy. Back in, I don't want to go to 11. Jesus Christ. I go to that time, then I've got to go to bed and get up for work again. What do you mean? I need some free time. Poison sting? No, it poisoned Dr. Pepper. That's not good, considering she's got a load of water types. Right. We're going to rapid spin Ducklet, and then we're going to Electro Ball Jellicent. Speed is 40. Yeah, we should have enough to one hit you with Rocky, right? 40, 90. So about 50 power, which is higher than Thundershock. Yeah, Electro Ball the Jellicent. Well, the Frillishes, sorry. My bad. It's still 23 XP, still 15 XP. Nice. They got a Piplup as well! I have one of these. How's this called? Warashi. Okay, that did nowhere near as much damage. Oh, I didn't take into account special defenses. Okay. Nightshade and Rocky. Don't! Nightshade Rocky. I need him. Okay, in that case, just rapid spin the Piplup, please. 24 hours, Nanny! Nanny! I have not done a 24-hour stream before, and I don't think we're making it today for a 24-hour stream. Jesus. Just randomly out. Fucking, they keep living! Fucking Electro Ball did more than the fucking Thunderbolt. Thundershock. Oh my lantern. Alright, we're gonna start losing people here if we don't end up finishing this. Rapid spin, Frillish. How fast do you Piplup? 40. Yeah, we're gonna use Electro Ball then, I think. And then Rocky's gonna be out of it. So that means we're gonna have to fight for a water type weakness. It targets Frillish. Oh, I forgot it's a ghost type. And Piplup lived! Arg! What a gun on Rocky. Oh, ice. You're out. Power's 50 minutes. You nearly got it right that time. Nearly. Whenever is a good ending point, honestly. Whenever is a good ending point, we find. Right, well, Ice, you're the only one. Ice, stop negotiating times and get in there. 5 hours, 5 minutes. We already went past that. Get into the battle. Get into the fight. Alright, rapid spin that fucking Piplup. And yeah, if you could just bite that Jellicent. I pursue on myself. No! Bite the bloody Frillish now! Attack the opponents! You'd have thought. God damn. What the wishy-washy? What's this? Nice, super effective. Probably should have switched you in first, I guess, to get rid of that Jellicent. Oh well, kind of forgot about that. 5 hours 25. Whenever I can find an ending point. Also, Dr. Pepper needs to be switched out or he's going to die of poison. Good thing we only have under-leveled. We have one level fire types or a ground type. Against a water type. Yep, water type. Of course it is. Yep, good, of course. Cinnamon roll, if you can get a level out of this, that'd be good. Yeah, if you can bite the fish. Take a bite of the fish. You like fish. Have some fish, nice. Cinnamon roll is... Oh, what? You murderified the washy-washy. Okay. Well, I didn't think it was going to go down that fast, but here we are. Seems you're a fan of water types then. We're just starting to learn water types ourselves. Yes, quite so. Seems I got swept away in this battle though. Ah well. It was fun anyway. Sorry about that delay yesterday. Oh, I'm sure you had nothing to do with it. I've quite a mind to lodge a complaint though. I'd heard rumours that Kobokan Academy was declining in quality, but... Oh. Yikes. Well, it's a fish, so of course I eat. Yes, like this may be stereotyping, but you're from the Philippines. You love your fish, right? You're surrounded by fishies. Have a nom nom. Put some bread on that fish. What did she mean by that? Why is she insulting us while she leaves? Great battles, everybody! I'm looking forward to seeing you return tomorrow for the grand finale of the first round. Oh my god, there's another first round match? Holy shit! God damn it. I thought we were done with the first rounds. What is this music? Oh, actually, I remember this. Not stereotyping. Our stereotype is that we are super nice to foreigners and everyone but to each other. Hell no. No, we in fact cook the foreigners. We hunt them down when they get off the planes. What is that music? I recognise it, but I don't remember where from. It might be from Black and White. You return to your dorm. What would you like to do before you go to the battle team meeting? Maybe from Undertale. I don't think they took any music from any of the games. I think it's just from the Pokemon series. They just remix it. I think this is a good spot to end anyway. We can do more studying. We don't need to train really. Oh, the levels right now are okay. We don't want to run into another water type trainer if we're using 2 fire types though. That was nasty. It would be nice to get Dragon level up a bit, but at the same time, it's not going to matter unless he stays in until he levels up. 5 hours and 10 years. Why is the 10 years last? Why is it not 10 years and 5 hours? Also, I don't know what I'm going to be doing in 10 years. I don't plan that far ahead. Alrighty. Well, that's why we'll give it a save. Fucking jazzy music though to finish off with. Alrighty, alright. And that is where we will call it an end there. 5 hours and 10 Pokemon. Do we have 10 Pokemon? We have 6 there. We have Yuri, Orochi, that fighting bug we were given. Do I have another one? Magby. We have 10 Pokemon. Okay, 5 hours and 10 Pokemon. We've done it. Goal has been achieved. Alrighty. Yes, we'll end here. How the plans look right. Well, how streaming week goes now is we're not going to be live on Thursday. Friday will be on for a small stream, short 2-hour stream. Probably going back into Crusader Kings. And Saturday, Sunday, we're gonna either be playing we might be playing one of 3 games. Either we're doing Where the Winds Meet, Final Fantasy X2, or we'll do Honkai. I've got to decide if we're doing Honkai or not. We do want to do some gameplay to do the banners, but we don't want to jump into the main story, so we'll think about that. 5 hours and 10 minutes, I finally get it. Boom, done. We've got a good ending point here. Yeah. That's our streaming week, yeah. So, Friday, 2 hours on Crusader Kings. Saturday, Sunday, yeah, you'll find out what we decide, whether it's Honkai, Final Fantasy, or... Oh, I say Final Fantasy X, I still need to get around to Scarlet Nexus as well. I have to get around to that because Ace recommended it. So we're going to 12 now! We're ending right now! Yep. Well, that's our streaming week anyway. All times are about 10 o'clock nowadays. 9:30 start, maybe if I can make it, probably won't. 10 o'clock starts. Long streams go up to about here, about 3 o'clock-ish. And short streams go to about 12 o'clock, so I can get to work on time. Which you only have one more of that this week. So, lovely stuff. Goodbye, people. In a bit, noise. In a bit. And if you have watched up until this point, we do hope you've enjoyed yourselves. Hopefully we'll see you on Friday for some Crusader Kings 3. If not, enjoy your days, enjoy your weeks, and maybe we'll see you on the weekend. And remember, bread, Taru. Get that bread. bread. Alright, in a bit, lads. The end of it. Snazzy music to end off. Oh! Yay. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. And I'm still talking. You can still hear me. Yeah, that's a bit weird, isn't it? I didn't mute the mic. You can just hear me. And now what I'm doing is I'm saving the game again because I'm paranoid that it'll delete itself for some reason. Look for it to save, yes. Yeah. Bread. Submit to the bread gods. That'll also be the doctrine in the religion. No cameras and bread. Okay, now I close this, so now I've got no jazz. It's just quiet now. The jazz is silent. So, I gotta go. Enjoy the rest of your days, lads. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. Ah.